Do. Okay. So once I put, I do want to put the. That's weird. Okay, I do want to put the Dawnsire in this one. I'm also trying to figure out, hey, little Winkey, whether I should open the other. I think I also want to put this Insight Engine. It's adorable. So once I put these greetings, Larazel. Once I put the just interesting artifact stuff in here, so we want an Emery, we want a Lasheel, we want a Mendicant, Saheeli, Esper Sentinel, Thousand Moons Smithy, Simulacrum Synthesizer, Dak. Don't know about this Wanderglyph. This is a little bit of a question, but once I put those in and then put the... Pretty sure that the little bit of artifact acceleration / mana, I want to see what I have to work with. Alright, Mechanaut, Ethereum Sculptor, Dauntless Scrapbot, Sol Ring, Arcane Signet, Azorius Signet, Boros Signet. Where's... Oh, I have that. I gotta go find the other Signet. Hey, Kiwi, how you doing? I'll be right back. I gotta find the Signet. This is the In Spirit deck with a proliferate sub-theme. Ugh. Okay. Put that there. So here's the Izzet Signet that I'll be using for now. Steel City, you are so wonderful. I love you so much. I am so excited to play with you on Spelltaber or something soon. We gotta do something together because you're just amazing. Yeah, everybody, this is Steel City, MTG. Steph, is amazing. I assume this is Steph. And you should definitely go give a follow and watch their content. It is amazing. They have so much sealed, product and they work really well with local game stores to promote those local game stores and, just, yeah, they're amazing. So, hey, Steph. And not that Brad's not awesome, but yeah, okay. Anyway, but yes, so I highly recommend, definitely stop by. Just a good person. That's, you know, key. So you can't go wrong. Brad's all right. Yeah, I mean, so we've got Ornithopter of Paradise as well. And we're putting that in there probably. Then, so I have so much jank that I want to consider. I'm so excited about this deck, but there's too many things. There's too many things. Like, I want to meme with Darksteel Reactor, Lux Artillery, Millennium Calendar, and Titan Forge. Like, I really just want to do that. It seems like so much fun. For now, okay. I need to put some basics in here, so I'm trying to figure out... I think we want to put the, like... I think we gotta put the space ones, they're so pretty. So I at least want 2 of these. We can do the one Galaxy foil and the regular, at least 2 of each. Do we have a Galaxy foil island, or did I use that in a different deck? Probably put it in the binder or something, but I'll check. Got 2 islands. Moonton. Moonton. All right, let's just double check. We got some Spider-Man lands there. And another Swamby. And more Spider-Man. And then this entire box is full of full art foils as well. So we can look through that if we wanted. All right. I think these are better for now. They really fit the theme. So many lands. Some of them are so pretty. Oh, they're so pretty. Okay. Anyway, yeah, let's start with those. And I will go from there. I'm not exactly sure about the proportions yet. I might, like, go up a mountain or up one of the others and down the others. So for now, we'll do this just so I can fill out my mana base. I do want to consider these as well. The current total I have is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Okay, so at the very least, I want to go 30 with the Witch Enchanter. Disenchanter! Haha, sorry. Okay. I believe I was the first to make that joke on Blue Sky. I cannot believe that I was the first in the world to make that joke. Because Gavin Vire exists. So. 2 mountains. 2 islands. And 2 plains. For now. I will obviously adjust as I look at the, once I upload it to EDH, sorry, to Moxfield. And, figure out exactly the proportions of mana, I will adjust which basics I use and how many of each. But that should be enough lands. That's actually 1 more than I would normally run for this one, just because this one looks like it's going to have a fairly low curve. So this is 37, including the MDFC that is the Witch Enchanter. That's probably fine. I usually run 36 for such a low curve deck. But I might add some things that increase the curve, like this stupid card. So we'll see. There are some, you know, non-thematic, but just really stupid cards, like Darksteel Forge, that, like, most artifact decks would just really want. And that's a little tragic, but like, Darksteel Forge, Unwinding Clock, Vidalcan Orrery, Karn, Sculpting Steel, Greaves Boots, Nettle Cyst, and a few of these others are just really interesting for this deck. I'm almost certainly going to want to include some, if not all. But for now, I'm working with the base and trying... My themes are very important to me, so I tend to privilege that over, you know, just generic good cards, because I just really like having the themes work out. So, he saw the cards before the release, which is cheating. Exactly! That's what... yeah. Yes. Agreed. Alright, so I'm going to put these over here for now. And then we'll get to drafting, and I will work on this more later. But yeah, this one, oh, it looks like so much fun and such jank. I'm so excited. As you can tell, I like lower powered decks that don't have a lot of, like, infinite combos, and yeah. I just like to do the silly things with my EDH decks. And watch other people do the silly things. Okay. Okay. What do we have access to? Ugh, Midnight Hunch, which was miserable yesterday. Hi, Phyrexia! Really appreciate it! That's so sweet of you to say! Okay, so we've got... We have... Let's see if we do any better today on this. Oh, wait, right. I have to do gold for now. Okay. I don't want to buy gems right now. I will do it soon, because we'll run out of gold pretty quickly. But I will get to that. Am I playing the deck I built last night? I will be. Yeah, the really good one. From Airbender? Absolutely. I will be definitely playing that. I want to start with this, though, just because it's a fresh draft. And then we'll move over to that. But that one is really good. I'm excited to play that deck. I'm excited to go 0-3 with it because I actually like it and it's really good. And then it'll like, yeah. Okay. Let me, while we're waiting again, I can, oh, wait, we got one more there. Oh, I was just gonna take a look at this. There was one card in here that I thought I might run as well. The Salvation Engine. It just seems pretty good. We'll see about that. We have the piss foil of it. So. Alright. Yay, piss foil cards. That's the only piss foil that I kind of think is fine. That and Duretti, I think they both look fine, but the rest, I don't really like them. Alright, don't like that rare. Do like Rot Coil. Maybe I can get the ants in the pants this time. If we could wheel the Shadow Beast sighting, that would be amazing. Here's hoping. And I want to get past ants. Ants in my pants. That's what I want. Card is so much fun. I don't know, Vorpal, but they know it well enough to go into the, like, get past 1 million Falcon A-bombs. Alright, Defenestrate, Devious Cover-Up. Mysterious Tome is not bad. But yeah, let's just take this crazy card. Let's just take that crazy card. I do like Diregraph Horde as well, but this card is great. And we're gonna take it. Cathartic Pyre is also a decent card. Search Party Captain, also a decent card. We passed this in the previous pack as well. But this is a really nice start. Look at that 2, 3, 4. Damn. If you can start off with this curve in every game, you're just, like, done. Alright, Olivia's Midnight Ambush and Startle, both really good. I don't really like Storm the Festival. It has ended my life a couple times, and we've ended somebody with it, but we've also whiffed, essentially, or, you know, as much as it matters. Because we did have a bomb to find. But yeah, I think we want Startle or Ambush. I think it's... I mean, the thing is, the Ambush is so good, but I think it's probably Startle here. The thing is, we don't have to be in green. I don't have to force that deck. I could have just taken Ambush and gone the blue-black, which again is the strongest deck if you can get the pieces. Jesus Christ. Defenestrate and Revenge still in this? And another Search Party Captain. Okay. The 2 Defenestrates and the Olivias are not going to wheel. There's a possibility that like, somebody doesn't know how good this card is. And I could get it on the wheel. There was one that we passed previously. Oof. Magic Money, thank you so much. Locked in the Cemetery, Unblinking Observer, Larder Zombie, Jack-o'-lantern. Normally I'd take Unblinking in this type of deck. And I'm gonna take it here, but it's possible that I should be looking for other things. Jesus, that's like 5 Search Party Captains. I should have been in white. I'm still taking this, because I still have hope for my particular type of deck that I want to happen here. But it's also just a fine 2-drop. Am I supposed to take this here? Nah. This can be fun to respond to something. Vampire Interloper, we might be getting into the more aggressive deck. I'm going to take the Corpse Cobble and see what happens here. Okay, the black is mostly gone. Timberland Guide's not awful. This was our original pack. This is not an aggressive card. It would go with the Root Coil Creeper. Oh, the blue-black deck. We haven't played it yet. We're going to play... I just wanted to start off with a fresh draft for people, then we're going to go play that deck. I'm really excited to play that deck. Or the good one, whatever. I think it was... You're talking about the blue... Like, there was a really good one we draft. This goes with the Root Coil Creeper deck. This might go with a... This is really slow. I'm gonna take the Devious. Silver Bolt. Tapping at the window goes with the Root Coil Creeper deck with the ants. But it's not a high priority, so I'm gonna take the Silver Bolt. We didn't get any removal. I don't want any of this. Okay, so the black, none of the black came back as expected. Hostile. Hostile. Sacrifice a creature, put a soul counter, blah, blah, 3 or more. Yeah, this was an interesting one. But it's not for this deck necessarily. Here we could take Flip the Switch. It's for... So a deck that makes a lot of it could only activate as a sorcery, so you can't attack with your little Decayed and then do it. That doesn't work, but you can sacrifice your Decayed to get the value on this. It was more for like the white decks that were pooping out tokens. This is a really sad pack to open for us. Damn. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the flip. Fading Hope is very good. There's Olivia's, Bat Whisperer, this. Dryad's Revival for the Ants deck, but I haven't seen any ants. Damn. Oof, these packs are bad for us. I'm trying to stay a little bit away from the black because I know we put people in black to the left. Take Eccentric Farmer for the Root Coil Creeper deck, though. Fine. Actually, that's gonna be better in case we actually do get the stuffs. Boy. This is brutal. The packs are not going our way to start with, and then there's also, like, I'm not sure that any of the 2 decks that we're looking for are quite open. They looked like they were. It looked like blue was very open to start with, but, not so much now. Oh, Hermit's good. Intruder might be better here. Blood Tithe is not awful either. I think I want the Intruder. Although this one's pretty fun. And I do need 2 drops. Like, I would auto take this over this, but because I'm light on 2 drops, I'm still considering... Okay, Eaten Alive. Lunar Frenzy was so stupid and so much fun. Especially with the, Party Crasher deck. Huh. Another storm. Here's Revenge and Siege Zombie. Both of those are fine for this deck. Triskaidekaphile. This can stop board stalls. Arrogant Outlaw would be a fine pick as well, but again, I'm slightly avoiding the black. Don't want to play against this card right now. Amalgam, okay. Don't want to... This is good for the Party Crasher. Just gonna take the uncommon for Vault Progress, I think. Yeah, okay. Arlen. Morbid Opportunist is a sick card. And Ecstatic Awakener's also pretty sick. This is a second Root Coil Creeper, but I haven't found the ants. I don't think this wheels. I think we put so many people into black. However, I don't know that I can pass an Opportunist with this build. I don't think the green is very open at all under any circumstance, like let alone that. So I think we just take the Morbid Opportunist and try to get there. Okay, Ecstatic Awakener here over Midnight Ambush. That's close. Light Up the Night is a fireball, so it's pretty good. It's probable that I was supposed to be in blue-red, but the blue-red is not very strong that we've seen, so I didn't move into it. There's Painter here. We're gonna take the Ecstatic Awakener. Cut Larder, Vengeful... 3 Root Coils? But no ants! And the Beast Sighting or whatever it was did not wheel. I hate everything. There's a Siege Zombie here too. But we're gonna grab this. And a Sprout! Damn it! Alright, well, what can you do? I mean, opponent blah blah blah. We don't have many vampires. That said, we do have a bunch of flyers, so I'm gonna grab this. That's a good card. Oh, so is Revenge. There's an Interloper, that's a fine one. Startle number 2 would be good as well. The Search Party Captain and number Infinity +3. Siege Zombie here over Consider. Cut the Observer. And the other Observer probably. Cut these for now. Evening, Jaren! Or Yaren, I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Please fix it. I will fix it. I'll fix it. Just let me know. Yeah, I mean, this is not great. I was really excited with the blue in the beginning, and then I think it petered out, which is very strange because we cut it pretty hard in the beginning. Jaren, okay. Thank you. Awkward. Yeah, there's the Festival Crasher. Could have done the fun deck. Okay. I don't mind a Rotten Reunion in this deck, but I'm going to take the Blood Pact. Cultists. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I know we put people into black on the left, but then the black was the best of what we had offered to us. The red wasn't quite there that I wanted. Brutal. So yeah, I passed a lot of the really good black removal in one pack where we were taking the blue. And we did get access to 2 more of these, but couldn't find an ants. And then we weren't wheeling the beast sighting or whatever it was. So that was rough. This is Midnight Hunt. Damn it. Oh, it hasn't happened yet. Stupid festival crashers could have happened. If you want to have super fun, go mono red with a festival crasher deck if you can. It's so much fun. Damn. Alright. So it's not as good as it should be. It's missing a lot of removal. So a mana sink here. Just pay 4 to draw. Which means I might cut this Blood Pact. Or I might just run 41 and say fuck it. Okay. We'll at least try one game with this. But it's so strange. It seems like I've got a lane that's open each time with these drafts, and then it just, like, dies. It's very strange. Like, the blue just disappeared, and that's just so weird. You too? Yeah, that keeps happening? Yeah. Alright, that was a good draw for a curve. Even though we're on the draw, so we're not as aggressive as we'd like to be here, but... Oh, they have a Denic. They have a cave troll, sorry. Okay. They're looking for land, I think, because they put away a Startle here. No, Delver. Yeah. So I could get +2/+2. I don't think we're blocking here. Opportunist is too good for us. Okay, so they did find a third land. I think I'm still just gonna hit them here. I'm not gonna try and sacrifice the Strangler to put it on the Denic Granic via this to draw a card and make 4 damage over opposed to 3. I'm just gonna play the Blood Pact and draw some cards, I think. Make sure I hit my land drops. Denic is a problem for my deck, but it's... I think this is... I was not hitting my lands, so that was rough. Eat it big. So they can sacrifice it or take 1 life. I assume they're gonna just sacrifice it, but... They can sacrifice the Archivist as well. The art on this swamp? Oh, this is no, my baby! Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. We're gonna skip it. Really? Okay. So the question is, so they can just pull this back. I can't counter that with Devious Cover-Up. So what I can do here is attack with the Ecstatic Awakener. They can't block. We can play the Stromkirk, make it a 3/3. And hold up the Malevolent Hermit, sacrifice and counter, blah. I'd probably lose to Flyers in this overall. The life gain off the Denic was rough, and I think they always kept up a white, and it always had full control, so I think, or you know, was doing that. So I was a little bit worried about that. That's what it was. Okay, Pachiro, welcome! I hope your stream was lovely. We are in the middle of a Midnight Hunt draft. It did not go great, but we may be stabilizing here, at least in this game. Block. Alright, I like you, but I think we're just gonna block here. Draw a card. Alright. Interesting. I want to play out the Morkrut and eat this, but I really want to leave out the Devious Cover-Up and the Startle, so that's a little bit difficult. You gonna double block? That'd be awesome. Blue-black was the best for this set. We didn't quite get the draft deck that is that, though. I do need to put pressure. I guess for this turn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We sacrifice this. We have to put the pressure, I think. Let me just hold up the startle. Okay. Bait hook is very good. Okay. I think they also have a startle. Let's see. I'm gonna let that pass. Good card. Aha! Okay, so let's see. This... Charge? Oh, Dante, I know the feeling. I'm sorry. Alright, so we play 1 and 1. Startle the organ. Eat. Nom 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 nom. Draw a card. Play... Interloper. I want to hold up the Devious Cover-Up. Are they just putting flyers into play this turn, though? I'm just gonna play the Interloper and hold up the Cover-Up. Okay. Woo! Got there. Yeah, I mean, don't worry. Even those of us who like love draft and have been playing it forever struggle with draft. You use your draft tokens 1, 03, and 2. It happens. That happens to us too. Like that's not. You're not alone, Dante. You're not alone at all. It's very finicky. It's much more finicky these days than it used to be, just because again a lot of power creep and a lot more bonkers rares in the packs because of the play boosters. But as long as you're having fun, I am so sorry. Sometimes I know that that's not very fun when you're just like, well, I lost to the rares. But, yeah. Or to Mana Screw or Flood, that also happens. I believe I still want to do the jank that is Darksteel Reactor in this one. That's going to be really fun. Okay. What else? God, there's so many things I want to play in this deck. Oof. Huh. Our deck is doing the usual things. I do not think I can keep this. I need black. Well, come on! Well, screw it then. Alright. Arena's Shuffler's up to its usual tricks. So that's fun. We haven't seen a swamp in all of this, and just mono blue. And 2 hands. Ooh, Jadar is a sick card. I'm not sure there's much I can do about Jadar on turn 2. especially with no black. Alright, so Ecstatic is going to be... I can't beat this start from them at all. So I suppose it's good we didn't waste a hand. So we're going to block here. Well, no. They're going to sacrifice to do that. If I block here, they can sacrifice the one that's made at the end of the turn. We're still going to do this, I think. Make them use it now, I think. Get the 4 damage. Okay, that's fine too. Alright. So we'll play the Falcon A-bomb, but I don't like my position here. Oh, another one. Okay, so they're not going to get a 4/4 this turn. But yeah, I can't really beat this start from them. 2 Ecstatics and a Jar. No blocks. That seems wrong not to flip one of them there. No, you missed out on... Okay. Well, that's wrong. They don't know how to play their deck, which is unfortunate. But I can't really do anything about that. What I'm looking for... I do not know that I can do anything about this. I can play Bait Hook... sorry, I can play Scab Wrangler, keep up Startle. That doesn't do much. I think we gotta Organ Hoarder and see what we can find. Normally, the chaining Organ Hoarders would be, like, ideal, but we were just very dead. Yeah, that's a really crazy draw from OP. They played this wrong, though. They missed out on a couple damage there by not doing it prior to damage. But what are you gonna do? Okay, so... I guess what we're doing here is double this for now. Like, I don't have a better choice. If they bounce or do something, so be it. Yeah. They just have everything right now. I can't beat this draw from them. Jadar fueling this is crazy. This can't block. I guess we Organ Hoarder, but we have lost. There's nothing I can do. You're late. Needed that way sooner. Oh well. We mulliganed and we still did. Okay. All right. Yeah, they have everything. I can't beat that draw from them. That is the most ridiculous draw I've seen in this format for a long time. You're right. GG's. They crushed us. Okay. Back to this. All right. Let me see. I do think I want to run Cyberdrive Awakener, Metamorph. Alibu. Thought Monitor. Organic Extinction and Wake the Past. God, I want to run all of this, honestly. Crap. Alright. Most people don't want to block the Vengeful Strangler, so we'll see whether this is a decent start. I have both colors of land, so I'm like, keep it! Haha! Ba-doop. Now, if they just kill this, then they're with no creatures on the board, then that's rough for us. Well, that's also a blocker, which is annoying. We are still gonna attack. Aw, I wish I could punish them for this. Alright, and we'll play a Stormkirk Blood Thief anyway, even though it doesn't get powered up. We need to stop drawing lands. Since they're missing lands, I'm going to put this on the top or bottom. I would prefer to do Alchemist, but that can profitably block my Strangler. I could do still the other one. Like, the Alchemist is way more of a threat, and it blocks my stuff. But I'm still going to get the pump off my Blood Thief. So I'm hoping that this works out. It's possible that I still should have just done this and then attacked only with Strangler. But I'm gonna hope we get there anyway. Right. That's a lot of land. I was hoping for something better there. Oh well. What? How did I draw a land here? Holy shit. Alright. Well, here we go. Leaving this Thermal Alchemist on the board could be a huge mistake for me, so I'm trying to figure out whether I'm doing this wrong. And I was still just trying to decide whether I want to sacrifice the Strangler, but I think we want the card. Definitely playing this prior so we can counter the spell. Looks like they're gonna do it now. Mm-hmm. That's why the Thermo Alchemist is very dangerous. All right. But, like, so I don't know whether I'm going to regret this. I normally would take that out, but I'm just not sure. I think I'm doing this right. We'll see. Hey, Yoga-chan! Oh. Gaining life in a Boros deck? Okay. I'm confused, but okay. Ooh, we can start drawing. It's got a 2/2 flyer. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna hope I did the right thing. Again, taking out the Alchemist is almost always the right idea. But, I think I had to try. To just get through for enough damage. Hmm. I think we preserve the life total. The question is whether I block with this. Hmm. I think I do. Okay. Not using that on blocks. And I get to play these two from the graveyard, potentially. Boy, land is not what I wanted there. So we go... next to combat and attack with both. I don't think the one creature is better than playing the two, necessarily. Eh. Yeah, I think it's a problem for them to solve. We gotta hope. I really will wonder whether I should have killed the alchemist as opposed to the 3-4, but the 3-4 was preventing me from getting in. Alright, that looks good for us. That's a land. Alright. I'm attacking. You figure it out. That's lethal. Okay. Ugh. Do. Okay. Woohoo! She done it again. She does it less recently, but she done it this time. Alright. It's leaving up the ones that I know I want to put in. Gotta get the Phyrexian Metamorph in there. Phyrexian Metamorph is one of my favorite cards ever printed. It's so much fun. Such a classic. I think I want this Wake the Past and Organic Extinction. And then I have to count and see how many cards I can actually still include. Because I have so many I want to add. Alright. Okay, let's see. Alright. So many cards. Okay. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 47. This is not a great opening hand. 47. 48, 49, 50. 263. There's only one extra in this pack. Okay. Alright. So I know how many cards I can include. See how it goes. Clarence's Revenge. What wrong hath been wrought to Clarence? Ooh, Sun Gold's gross. Blah blah. gonna be interesting whether I decide to eat alive the Sentinel. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Nice knowing you. Actually, hold on. I do want to get in for damage first. I actually don't know the movie. It's not coming to me. Oh, It's a Wonderful Life. Okay, yeah. Okay. No, I deliberately didn't see that movie. Yet. Clarence was his guardian angel, yeah. But the revenge? The what? Who needed a revenge, though? Baneblade. It's pretty good against this. Oh, that's also pretty nice. Don't really have many attacks here, but I'm gonna do this now. Then go next to combat, attack with this. It's just a Cade when it attack. Okay, yeah. Next to the blah. And the turn. Clarence never got his drink. Alright, I've decided, in order not to flip the Scoundrel, I'm going to play the Blood Pact and hold up an island in case I draw a land. And the turn. We can tap down the Scoundrel. I thought I might attack with the Awakener and the 2/2 there, but I don't think we need to. Okay. Alright, well, we've got Flip the Switch and Devious Cover-Up, so let's go next to combat. Actually, that's fine. Nice. Okay. Okay, well, and it was nice enough for them to concede. So, basically, we're casting 2 spells, so this is going to flip back to a 4/3. I have another of these that can keep this tapped down with a Scab Wrangler. This is going to eat this. I am going to be shields down for a turn because I don't have access to the cover-up, but that's totally fine. So because we just tap this down, they have a 1/1 and they could play something, sure, but there we go. In the future, we have access to just drawing a card, playing either of these, etc. So, yeah. They were very startled, yes. Fair. Okay, back to this. This is so difficult, chat. I'm just not even sure what I want to cut. I might pull 1 basic out of here for the Witch Enchanter. And still run 36 lands, just because we are very low curve. That's tough. Alright, look at this! No black! Again, for the 3rd hand so far. Alright. This is not the worst, but not the best. We're gonna pull the Devious Cover-Up from this one. Play a Silverbolt. That deck was the Inspirit deck that I'm working on. Siege Zombie. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna be sad if it dies, but this card's so good, and if I can Silverbolt something and then draw a card, that's really nice. Absolutely not blocking here. Alright, 1 Olivia's down. Gonna kill the farmer here. Just because it has more toughness. The zombie is a problem, but oh no, I really didn't draw land. That was bad. Alright, missing land drops is really bad here. Alright. I really needed to hit that land. Broodweaver, okay. Frickin' awkward. No lands. No lands. All right. Arena has decided that we lose this game. That's too bad. Yeah, that's too late. Alright. So be it. Mm-hmm. Ooh, they got the Shadow Beast. Yep. We lose. Oh, let's go to the next one. That's what happens when you don't hit your lands. There's 3 land drops there. With extra draws. Oh well. We tried. Hmm. If it had one more land at any point in the early one, we could have, like, sacrificed something to make a 4/4 and do some things, but... Oh well. Too bad. Okay. Trying to prioritize these inclusions is very difficult. I want to play all of these cards, and I can't play all of these cards. I'm gonna play the Jin-Gitaxias because I don't get to play it in any other deck. Alright, bloop. This is a nice curve. Again, we're gonna run out the Vengeful because so many people just don't want to block it and gets in for 2 damage a lot of the time. Could play this out, but if they had the 2 damage for this, I don't want to deal with that. This can get in later too, and we can put a +1/+1 counter on this. Aw, they did have the answer for the Strangler. Alright. Would like to draw a land. Specifically blue. But it does suck that I can't hold up the flip the switch here. I do need to hold this. So yeah, the Neonates was really good there against the Strangler with nothing on their board. Hmm. Alright. I can Blood Pact to... I really want to hold up the Fading Hope. Or the Flip the Switch, but... because it protects this. But if I don't play anything... they get that. No, we're just gonna... it's fine if they get that, I think. Right? It turns into a 3/3? No, but that blocks the blood. But I could Fading Hope it as well. Nah, we're gonna Blood Pact. No land. Again. I have 17. The deck is 50% lands right now. That's twice in a row that we get stuck on 3. We had drawn 15 cards last time. And there were 3 lands, and this is, we're at 12, 13 cards now. Okay, so there's that. It's still not blue, so I can't double spell, which is really rough. I'm gonna bait hook here. No, I'm gonna let them have this. Hold up, flip the switch. But this really sucks. So brutal. Yeah, I can't prevent that. Like, I just don't have mana. This is so stupid. Twice in a row. Christ. Really? Twice in a row? I'm gonna draw 14 or 15 cards and have... Okay. This is dumb. Cool. One more land and I could at least behemoth here. Or like a second island and I could double spell. This is such shit. Such bullshit. I'm just gonna kill this now if I can. If they have pump for it, so be it. At least it's not on the attack. But I can't play like this. Arena has just fucked us twice. This is so brutal. That is 50% land still. Oh, fuck that. And they're gonna hit, too. You know it. I would not hit if I did that. So dumb. Yeah, Arena cost us this game. That is really fucked up. The Harrier just makes things not block, so we lose. That's 2 games in a row where we got fucked by Arena with 3 lands for too long. And then here we didn't even get a second island, which is the majority of lands in our deck. We have 9 islands. So yeah. Yeah. That's how we've had a lot of drafts like this. That's so stupid. Completely winnable game. But Arena fucked us. So dumb. Twice in a row. I hate it. Thanks. That's miserable. I'm pissed. That was two things with 14 before we hit a fourth land on the second one. 15 before we hit a 4th land on the first. And we were just dead by then. Like, we were too far behind. Just couldn't do anything to close out the game with the second one. And the first one, we were just behind the whole way. God, that's misery. All right. That sucked. I'm sorry. I'm still reeling over that one. So many times. Like, so many times. It's just multiple games in a row where you don't get to play.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, Mama Boo, thank you so much for the tier 1! I hope your FNM went really, really well.
Going well. Just got back from FNM.
I think this Zuko's conviction might be a cut. Or the barrels. Zuko's is really good with these, though, and the cat gator. Gator's worse than normal. It could be the gator. 2 and 1? Okay, that's great. Hmm. I think I'm gonna let the barrels go. And then I'm gonna run 41. Because reasons. This is 883. Good night, little 1K. God, that's oh, that last draft made me very angry. That was so brutal. All right. Gator looking great in this hand. But I've got a Foggy Swamp, so... I think I wait. No, but I don't want to... So here's the thing. I want to wait to do this, but then I can't wait for them to have Quench. So I'm going to play this out here. If they have the Iroh's demonstration, that's really sad for me. All right. Is there anything that punishes me for trying to do this? At instant speed. Quench doesn't do it. Boomy Bash is not instant. Iroh's demonstration is not instant. +3/+1. I think we just pass. It's gonna be a lot of damage. I think I'm just gonna save this for this. Okay, let's hope I'm not dead. Four, 5, 10. Yeah, let's walk here. Yeah, that's what I was worried they had. Didn't want to die to that plus lightning strike. Hmm. Well, I can play the cat gator, but it only kills a parrot. Is that good enough? I mean, what happens when I just attack with both these? Gain a lot of life. No. Maybe. They have one card. I really want to take that out of their hand. Ah, it's a mountain. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can make these 6 power, toughness. It's worth losing the Katara for that. We can make it 7, actually. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hope I'm not dead. All right. Could have untapped this instead of paying the 1 with the blue. All right, let's see what they draw with the Zuko. They might get it. Let's see. Lesson is big. They can kill Katara. And am I dead is the question. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm at 2. Alright. Sad, but true. Okay. So like I said, I could have untapped that instead of doing the thing, and then I could block with one of that, but I don't think that's correct to do. Alright, so... I have options. I think it's Cat Gator. But they can make something on... Yeah, Alright, here we go! It's entirely too close for this, but we were on our back foot because they had flyers early. No! Oh, man! Alright. Block with... if we can, block. Alright. Do they have another spell is the question. Looks like they might. Okay. Not yet. I'm not dead yet. Alright. They can make this unblockable. So we go... Next combat attack. Now, the question is whether I octopus form here to get in for the 3rd damage. I think I do. Rather than keeping it a surprise. We play this out as well. Gator should kill them. If we don't die this turn. Alright. But at least we're not dead to just Disciple Parrot plus 1 spell. Depending on the spell. But yeah, we're probably dead. I mean, if they have 2 spells, we're just very dead. There's one. That's not one. Oh, I can't block that one, right? Oh. Okay. Cat Gator does it. Go, Cat Gator, go! Oh, that was close. I don't know that I played that correctly, but there we go. It was a mess. All right. Toy like a toiger. Ooh, obsessive pursuit plus ooh, this is sexy. I mean, the Cat Gator's like, put me in couch each time, but all right. Ooh. Hmm. This is interesting. The Raven Eagle might be the better choice. Because we have the Zugos Conviction to give it back. But I think we want to get the Pursuit online. The Lesson in the Graveyard. We hit for 2. We slow them down with tempo a little bit. And see where we go from there. It's close, though. I need to hit lands. Okay. We are going to attack here. They could do that. Yep, that's fine. We have Epic Downfall for that. It does exile, so it's not good with Raven, but there we are. Land is good. I'm gonna run this out. If they can kill it, they can kill it. There's the lightning strike that I was worried about, but they saved it and didn't kill this with it, which is a little annoying. All right, we have the Zuko's if we want. But let's see. I'm gonna need stuffs removal for that stuffs. The lightning strike is rough. I don't think we have time to do the Zuko's here. Oh, sad. All right. All right, I'm gonna attack here. I don't have a lot of choice on, like... I'm probably going to die on the swing back very soon here. I'm going to Zuko's back the Raven Eagle for now. But I could be dead on the swing back, but I don't think I have a very good choice. I needed this, like... The lightning strike was brutal there. They have had a lot of answers. Ty Lee was also brutal that turn, because otherwise we'd have a really big flyer to be pressuring them or holding back to do this. I need to grow this so that I can get through for enough. So we're gonna Lost Days the boar, in theory. If we're not dead this turn. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we might just be dead coming up. To our own obsessive pursuit. Alright, how much can I gain? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6. That was only 7. I don't think I can survive. Even if I Raven Eagle sacrifice 1, I gain... Yeah, that's not enough. Oh, that's bad. That's really sad. The curve was very good. I could have... What could I have done? Not much, I don't think. So if I do this... Yeah, there's no way to... Let's draw a card. No. Okay. Let's draw a card. Nope. Alright, we lose. Nothing to be done. No, it wouldn't have saved... It wouldn't have, you know, done enough, unfortunately. There was nothing to be done, I think. If blocking was just not good, we needed to grow it in order to block profitably at all. We just lose it. They had the Ty Lee and the and the lightning strike at exactly the right times. There's not much we could do about that. With what we drew. And the both of our interactive spells were sorceries, so but yeah, that props to them, they beat some really good cards. So it's possible that playing out the Raven would have drawn the lightning strike earlier. Maybe that was right. Maybe that was what I should have done when I was considering doing the boomerang plus the getting the clue token online. I need to stack my opponent's deck, yeah. Definitely. But yeah, props to them. Like I said, we played strong cards there and had some strong like starts, so that wasn't, you know, that was really nice that they got there. With commons and uncommons there, with the exception of the rare, the Ty Lee is very good. All right, let's go attacking with the first time flyer. Don't think I want to risk the Raven Eagle here. We're just gonna play the merchant. I would like to draw some more lands. Because it looks like the two... They either had like the 2/1/1s or the... Or like lightning strike or something. I don't want to deal with that, but I can Raven Eagle that away. So that's nice. Oh, and a Buzzard Wasp. I think we Raven Eagle. Aang is good. Oh, fuck. And an airbending temple! Okay, and I've been an air temple. Shit! Okay, well, I need to draw a land for Katara very soon. Or for Lost Days. Buzzard Wasp can sacrifice this, draw a card. The Raven Eagle will ping them for 1. Okay. So... 1 mana of any color. This was very... I wasn't sure whether I should just leave up Lost or do this. I think this is the correct move, but there's actually a lot of lines that they were interesting. I could play Katara first and threaten to pump these to 3 power. Because Clue +1 plus this... Sorry, 4 power. But it just wasn't quite good enough there, I think. I think drawing the card, getting the Wasp Colony online, 3 flyers is pretty good. With the Lost Days backup or Katara pumping. I don't know. This one's scary. Roku's always really scary. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I can get there. That is not what we want to see here, necessarily. Although I suppose if I... This is going to be very difficult. If they have anything here, this is going to be very, very difficult. Okay. No wrath, please. Also, don't touch Katara. Also, don't have any flying blockers. No, gaining life is also cheat. Shit. Alright, so we lost Days the Roku. We've died to our Azula ping where we... Oh, thank goodness! We died to an Azula ping where I attacked once with it when I shouldn't have. I don't think we would win the game without attacking with it, but it's still, I shouldn't have attacked with it. Let the opponent, you know, mess up, maybe. But yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, I remember plays from that long ago that were that bad. Absolutely. Oh, here, I'll give you my favorite one that I carry with me to this day. So I was in a standard tournament. I was playing, basically the monsters deck that, a Japanese player had played. It was Theros. No, Haldir, off the desk. That's, you know, you're not supposed to be on it. He's such a twit. So it was a Theros block type with Ravnica still in it. It was a monsters deck, so it was running like Xenagos and Planeswalker and Scavenging Ooze and things like that. Sylvan Caryatid and so on. I think it was running Sylvan Caryatid. I'm not absolutely sure for that one. But and I was playing against a Rakdos deck, and I had lethal on the crackback. I just needed to survive this one turn, and I missed that Exava had first strike, And so there would have actually been, all I needed to do was gain 2 life, and I had a Scavenging Ooze on the board. Or gain 1 life, sorry. And I had Scavenging Ooze on the board, and all I needed was a creature to die, because there were no creatures in any graveyard at that point. I had forests up to do, but I missed that Exiva had first strike, and that there would be a creature in the graveyard before damage was actually dealt, such that I could have gained that 1 life and then swung back for lethal. And it swung with me for, it's just, that misplay, and not seeing that had been, it was, oh, that stuck with me forever. It was brutal. I was looking for just 1 life. All I needed was a creature to die early, and I forgot that Exiva had first strike. But I want all of, what the I want all of them. No. There were no lands in there. All right. All right, I want to draw a land so they can fortune teller crack the clue and go do the, yes. No, stop that. Don't be stupid. I'm not attacking into that mana. Hakoda, okay. This is just free 2 damage and gain 2 life. Could have attacked with this too and gotten 1, but I think I'm gonna hold back and do this because I'm probably gonna kill the Raven Eagle with the barrels this turn. Then we can Zuko's it back in theory. Or I can just play this and crack the clue and get 2 1/1s first. And then this box here is fine. Why does it keep tapping like that? That's so freaking weird. A Machine of Death, welcome, welcome. I hope your stream was lovely. Okay. That is fair. We did cough good cards at them. It sees the black card and it's like, yes, haha, I know what you're going to do. You have full control of this board. You wish to wrath. Arrow gave tea. Excellent. Okay. I want to play all of these cards. How many cards? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right. The planes definitely want to show up. This is 2 out of the 3 white sources. Well, there's that. As long as Katara shows up with them, we're perfectly fine with this. Okay. It's gonna be a little slower here. And the wall top sentries is annoying just because I have a lot of flyers. But we'll see how it goes. The drafts are I mean we got royally screwed twice in a row by Arena in the Midnight Hunt one we were doing. But so that sucked. But other than that, we've been okay. You're gonna attack? Oh, please do. No blocks. So they have the untapped and potentially, so they have the octopus form potentially here. Quench, maybe. Barrels. Okay. And okay, well, they're gonna show me that they don't have that. I don't think you attack. All right. I'm gonna barrels my buzzard wasps. Oh wait, they don't have the 5. Yeah, no blocks. Tough. Do I have time to play Merchant and Messenger Hawk here? 'Cause that makes the attack with Katara really brutal. Could also Lost Days something. The land seems really good. If they have the octopus form, this is going to go poorly, though. Okay, that worked out all right. So in this case, I think we do attack with... Take 4 on the swing back. No, I still like my... No attacks. I still like not attacking here. I think the long game is what we're playing for. Take the 3. You're kidding me. You have the allies together? Aw, that sucks. Allies at last, yeah. One, two, three... 4, keep a 1/1. That sucks. It's still gonna die. The Death Toucher's there. I'm just attacking for 9. Because I have a 1/1 back. I gotta start doing damage. Buffing wasn't about saving Katara there. Once they had that, we knew it was dead. Buffing was about actually getting in for damage. Alright, I don't mind blocking here. Gator. But only 2 swamps again. Okay. So they have the 5 to be able to barrel something. Let's force them to do it if they're going to do it. Alright. Hmm. Kill the 1/1. They have 1 card in hand. Kill this a block here. If they have a... Not sure this was right. We'll see. God, I wish I'd drawn that sooner. I could have played this out, but they would just kill that instead. But they didn't kill something at the end of the turn, which they should have. So that's really good for us. We may still die here, but that's really good for us. I think I'm gonna crack the clue at the end of their turn. Or depending on what they do here. Because I think I want to find a swamp for the cat gator. They have a million mana here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, Badger Mole. Alright. That is still okay by me. Wait, if you attack with that, don't I just have lethal? In the air? What? No. Okay, wait. So Great Divide, if this is +2/+2 and flying, untap and flying, a reach, I mean, then I'm not. It's not. But I still just like blocking here. But now I don't think I cracked the clue. What is this? So that's the worry. If I crack the clue, I can't play the gator. So I think we just play the gator and attack. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, and this would be 6, 7. So let's see what they do attacking all. Okay. Why do they attack with the wall top sentries? That's really weird. I'm okay. Anyway. Just very strange. All right. I will take it. I'm gonna go find some snacks. I'll be right back. Okay. Nobody expects the cat gator shock for the win. Yep. But yeah, if I sacrifice the clue and response and they have like something that airbends or just, I don't even know what they would have there at that point. They would have had to, I think, have the +2/+2 and reach and untap prior to blockers, but just in case I was forgetting something. I mean, they could have had the red lesson, I think, as well. 1 drop, so because that's an instant. So I went for the thing. All right. Epic Downfall may look really bad against this deck for a while. That'll work. Hmm. All right, this probably gets exiled. Let me see what they do. Yep. But that gives us a Hama target in the graveyard. Fog. Excited and fog against you. That does happen, yeah. Alright, take at least 5 here. I currently like my position. That could change. Huh. I would love to boomerang Hama. I don't think that's correct here, though. Alright, let's see what they do. Kind of just want the land. It's a pity it wasn't swamp. It's possible, like, I just needed the 7th land for the Cat Gator a little bit sooner, but it could have... Okay, well, they're done. Okay. Alright. Two 6/6 worms. Oh, jeez. No, they had a card in hand, so I was wondering what they might have had there. Well, that doesn't get epic downfalled. God damn it. This is not a good hand to have against that. That does. Hmm. I think I need to draw a land. Oh, they could have like the 2/1/1s or all sorts of stuff. No block. Okay. I need to draw a land off the clue if I don't draw a land regularly, and then I need to epic downfall. Did not draw a land. Alright. If I don't draw a land here, we lose. No, it's tapped. Fuck. Okay, I should have specified. If we don't draw a untapped land here, we lose. Because I needed to do that in Epic Downfall because there's missing land drops, and we can't miss land drops and do that. But, oh well. Let's eat up some damage here. But yeah, that was too bad. If we'd drawn an untapped land, we could Epic Downfall that and maybe have a shot. It wasn't guaranteed at all either way, though. I did not draw a land this turn either. Katara's really nice, but not nice enough. Because she doesn't have a border on the back foot. Mm-hmm. Well, that was an odd attack. Alright, we lose. God. Missing land drops all night tonight. Deck is 48% lands. I don't really have anything that I can do here. I can accumulate, Jesus. Alright. We are dead. That sucks. Alright. Yeah. That's the third game where we were missing land drops today. So many. Alright. It's like so many land drops, not just like one or two. Sorry. So many key land drops. It could have been one or two this game. I didn't count. Alright. I'm gonna need to draw lands. Story of tonight. I don't think I can pitch this hand, though, reasonably. We have 2 3-drops that are excellent, so... I just have to hope. Okay, that's the third. Good start. Oh. Ugh. I think we may just Day of Black... like, work up to Day of Black Sun. Which means... we activate this ability. Play a Misty Palms. And... no attacks here, and we just start blocking. But unfortunately, they're in the big colors, so firing us off early does really suck. Okay. That's an odd choice, but I'll... oh, fuck. Right. If they have like a earthbending thing to attack this turn, we're gonna have deep issues. Fuck. Yeah, or anything to crew that. Yep. I mean, I can't beat that. And it sucks to lose to it after, Well, actually, I can block this here so they don't have anything to sacrifice. So I don't make more of this. This is very bad against that. They can just make more with the clue tokens. This is so... Wait, they lose abilities, right? Wait, hold on. So we do 3. Maybe? Maybe I can get there? Gonna take at least 4 in the air, though. I can't leave that on the board because they can just firebend us to death. The 3 damage. Oh, come on! They only 5 mana and they're just drawing mono rares and mythics. This sucks. And we've drawn approximately twice as many lands as they have. Okay. All right, if the card between there and there is a creature, then I just lose. I acknowledge that. This sucks, especially after losing to the, to Mana Screw. Yep, of course it's a creature. Of course, it couldn't have been a land. It couldn't have been a land. It couldn't be the 6th land. It has to be that. Fuck, that sucks. I really liked this deck. I think it probably should have gone all the way, but I think Arena had other plans, and opponent has mono gross stuff there, so... That fucking sucks. Well, 5 wins, we net our gems, so that's good. All I needed was them to draw their frickin' 6th land. They were halfway through their deck. Are we team mastering? There's Enthusiast just fine. You could just take that and not commit to a 2nd color. This is a pretty bad pack overall. Hawk is good. Enthusiast is fine. Raucous is fine. I'm just gonna take Master and see what happens. Glider is good. Combustion Technique is good. Sold Out is good, and Kyoshi Warriors is good. I can follow up my first pick with the Combustion Technique, but I think Teo is slightly stronger. And white is often overdrafted, so I may not get the Boros anyway. So I think I'm going to take Teo. Yep, good. Okay, sold out, forecasting, not a lot of good red. This was the correct pick. And also not a lot of good white, obviously. No uncommons. Airbending lesson is good, but we're just going to take this forecasting fortune teller here over the first time flyer. Or am I just taking airbending lesson? No, it's got to be forecasting with this, the Teo and the knowledge. Alright. Let's hope we get handed the stuff we need. Airbending lesson would have been fun there. I don't think I should have forced the Jess guy, but blue white fires are good. But I think I'm seeing blue, so I think I should take the blue there. Okay. Azula and Sold Out, as well as a Hawk. And I also like Crashing Wave, but that's not what I would take over those. Hawk is very good with this. I'm a little... I do like the removal. I think I want the removal or Azula here. Well, that's really tough. I think I'm gonna take Sold Out. First time flyers. Ugh. Guess I'll take a Tundra Tank. I don't like that card. Zuko's. Aw. I only ever see this shrine alone. What? Yeah, I think we identified the open color. Okay. I can take Foggy Bottom or Rumble Arena if we want to splash into something else. I think we take the Merchant here, though. Alright, really sad about our last deck. The luck there. And the deck with the Midnight Hunt. Oh, well. Okay. We want the rare Azula. That is not Grixis. We want... God, we want so many things. If that uncommon Azula wheeled, I'd be really happy. Crashing Wave, not bad. Alright. Bugger. We're just gonna build the same goddamn... Fuck. Alright. And lose again to mana and... I don't think Guru is very good right now. If I'm splashing white already, I might as well take this, I think. There is a Rumble Arena. There's a Canyon Crawler. Snowballers. Huh. So we've got barrels so far to fix. But what? I have the option here of trying to switch over to white. I don't like losing 2 sold out. I think I probably should just take the other sold out. But the airbending lesson is actually really tempting. Screw it. Hopefully I'll get rewarded, but with some black rares at some point. You're not a noble. Path is better than octopus form normally. I like Ember Island with Teo. I actually like that, but I think we want the other octopus form over the swamp snare trap. Because we want this flyer to be better, among other things. I don't want this parrot, but maybe I deserve this parrot. I don't think I want to run this at all. Lost Day is nice. Ooh. Crap. Okay, I gotta take the gates here. Same frickin' deck. Except it's missing a few good things. 2 foggy bottoms, for example. I'm avoiding the penguins. I don't think we have enough draw necessarily. We have some. But I want the flyers to trigger the Teo. And I want the tempo here because we're doing random crap. Aww. Ooh, Sokka and Epic Downfall. I'm gonna take the Epic Downfall, but I think Sokka... There's a definite case for Sokka here. There's also Misty Palms Oasis. Really like Waterbending Lesson as well. So like Epic, Sokka, Waterbending, and Misty Palms, so good. I mean, the sold outs are doing the... We're gonna try Sokka here. The sold outs are doing the similar... Whoo, boy. They're performing a similar function to the Epic Downfall. This actually is difficult. Basics may be better here. I'm gonna take the basics. Hello, come here. Serpent's Pass, Serpent, Octopus Form, Merchants, Pirate Peddlers. Okay. Sold out number 952. Second first time flyer. Still don't have that many lessons for it. Inspector Cat. I think we take Cat Owl here. There's Gran Gran. Fudge. Kind of want this Azula, but we're taking Gran Gran. I don't think we're running this Airbender's Reversal. Don't like the Colony here. The Leaper. Ugh, these first time flyers aren't great in this deck. I just don't have the lessons for them. So I think I'm supposed to take the Swamp Snare Trap, or... Oh, that's rough. Misty Palms, nice. Yerk. Hey, Zero plays. Yeah, this deck is not great. Mono Parrots. We don't sacrifice that many things. We've got a few clues to sacrifice, but we don't sacrifice that many things. So I think we want... Although this block's okay, I think we still want the Merchant. And I probably won't run it. We're the Flying deck. We don't run the Crawler. Alright. Yeah, the two Foggy Bottoms in the last one were better, but you get what you get. I thought we would hit some black rares. Black was so open, but we didn't hit a single one. Brutal. You see Lo and Lee and get excited because your mine's on the Omniscience draft. Yes. Pick 2 draft was also had that effect too. Oh cool, I got to have both these. No, I do not. Huh. Oh, Zero plays, you too? I am so sorry. We feel your pain. Needs an Uthros. Not this deck, the the EDH deck. Alright, Iguana Parrot, carry us. Oh, fudge. Hmm. Don't put it there. That's wrong. Oh, my God. That's the one you want to sacrifice. You just want to... You're getting for only one more damage this turn anyway. You want to put the +1/+1 counter here. This just makes it less likely for you to want to sacrifice it. And that's its whole purpose, is to get in for a couple damage early, maybe, and then do that. That felt bad, by the way, just in case you were wondering. But I've drawn lands and spells and no creatures, so... Come on. But none of my instants, because that's reasons. Parrot is holding back their 1/2 and 1/1 though. No, though. I don't want it. This is an instant. But if they have a mass pump here, we just lose. Soul outs, in all honesty, are bad against the mono, like, tiny things deck. This is the time where we wanted that Wrath. I'm still dead, I think, because it says creatures target player controls. I don't think I fizzled it. Sadly. Because there's 2 targets. But nothing to be done there. They did have the mass pump. And we just drew lands and expensive removal spells that weren't instant speed for the most part. I wouldn't have used the first one at sorcery speed if I didn't think we would draw actual spells, but I was wrong. But yeah, that spell has 2 targets, so I can't fizzle it by just removing the creature they target. Ugh. I'm gonna get tea and something unhealthy in a minute after we do this round. Well, this hand looks better. The parrot looks bad, but okay, that's getting better. Is it another fucking mono white deck? Or white red or white blue? I'm ugh. This is what we wanted to face with the last deck with the stuffs. Oh, that's annoying. We never want to face mono white because it is the strongest deck in the format. Oh, I needed a land. But apparently we're getting there. Facing the stupid deck. Has roughly 9% more win rate than everything else. If we can draw a 4th land, we can start to do something. Or we can stave off the... Like, if... Yeah, there's a lot of things that they could get. The gather would be the worst. But I really need that 4th land just to start my plan going of, like, I could either kill something to make the team avatar less devastating or forecasting and draw a card. Oh, come on. Well, that sucks. And they topped it. This is bullshit. Okay. That doesn't help me much. Alright, you can chump and I can draw. And that's the 5th land for at least Hama, and maybe you can find something interesting here. Merchant can chump here, like, but at least I can prevent them from going a little bit wide. Blue doesn't really have a way to deal with Team Avatar. That we can sold out. And they topped it. Fuck. If they topped it, do I want a Hama instead of killing Hakoda this turn? I think I have to. Well, that was not great, Bob. Boy. Okay. I thought they kept like a gather on top. It was just pacifism. It's still only alone. Oh, well, we're fucked. Okay. Yeah, this sucked. There are a lot of shows I love. Not much of a game. As it usually is with mono white. But also, it would be so nice if we could draw a decent curve with like, and not play. So this deck does not play well against mono white or white weenies. And that's been 2 decks. It's faced 2 decks in a row that are white weenies. Oh, this is gross. An opponent's been on the play too, most of the time, I'm pretty sure. I guess we try this, but I've got my colors of mana, I've got some things, but 3 drops are pretty slow, so if they're aggressive, we're in trouble. But the boomerang basics may help, because I could play this and then do the thing. Alright, they didn't have the thing. So we're gonna play the parrot out next turn, most likely, unless I really have to kill whatever it is. I do not have to kill that yet. Parrot number 1. I need another blue source, though, because I want to be able to parrot and hold up the octopus form. I really need another blue source. We do have 10 blue sources in the deck. I literally prioritize blue, so it's really fun that we don't have... That we have 1, 2, 3, 4 of our black sources out of the 7. Alright, well that's tapped, but... Hmm. So if they have the Super Stone untapped, they can do whatever they want there. I think we just set up another turn. Alright, I might take a lot of damage this turn. But hopefully I can come back from this. Okay. That's less damage than I expected. That's annoying. Not getting our most impactful cards yet. White. Okay. That's a lot of land. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to Boomerang Basics my own Iguana Parrot to make this bigger. I don't think I do. I think I can sacrifice the Misty Palm Oasis, though. I missed out on a damage for that, but I wasn't sure whether I was going to do the other play. It depended on what they did in the attack, so I didn't want to do any of that prior. How did I draw land after that, though? What, what the fuck, deck? Come on! Alright, Jesus. I don't know why I bother. Maybe I should boomerang basics that, but just gonna hold up the octopus form for now. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. If they have lightning strike, it goes poorly if I don't block. They can make a 1/1. No, they can't. They have 4 mana. Do I risk a lightning strike? I think I have to block, so I'm gonna try and go for first. And they lightning strike, yep. And then we still get the trigger of prowess here. God, that sucks. So they did have it. I can't block. And try to... oh, come on! What the fuck is this? Alright, Arena says no tonight. We're just not doing shit. There's nothing to be done. Unfucking believable. I can't win. Arena's just completely fucking us. There is absolutely nothing to be done. That's... We have 7 lands left and 23 cards. And I've drawn extra cards. I've done what I can, and I just... This is miserable. Wait, what? You had the win this turn. Like, I would have had to chump. Now you're letting me potentially win. Well, I can't, because my deck isn't doing anything like that. We have so many sold outs and so many cards, and it's just like, fuck you, no. So they can block with the Fire Nation Warship here. They had the win, like, I don't know why they're just... They just are apparently bad at this game. Fine. That sucks to lose to somebody who's misplaying this hard. And with a flood. Okay. No attacks. It sucks to have Arena determine all these games. It really does. Why? What is your whole... What the I hate everything about this. I had the win for like 2 or 3 turns now, and this is just fucking bullshit. Yeah, we had that last turn. I want to see what I would draw. Yeah, okay. So much for that fucking draft. Would I like to play cards? Ugh. 2 bad matchups to start with. Which really sucked. Which would have been great matchups for the previous deck. Really good matchups for the previous deck. And then Flood. God, there's so many games like this. It's so brutal. All right. Ah, well. Okay. This is so brutal tonight. Alright, I'm gonna have jank fun because I can't draw well anyway. Here we go. I'm gonna go start that tea again. Well, how much time do I actually have for a pick? It's only pick 2. Appa. I could just take waterbending lesson or herbalist. I think I'm still supposed to take Appa. Damn. Or Shrine. Sparky Sparky Boom. Azula, blah. See where we end up. I think it was good to stay open with the Appa pick there, rather than taking the herbalist or the waterbending lesson, but yeah. We shall see where this all ends up. That's another shrine. There's a true ancestry. I'm gonna take the shrine. Fire Sage's Lightning Strike. Redirect lightning in pools. Take the Fire Sages. Shrine. If I don't reel the red shrine, I'm going to be very sad. But it looked like we were going to just go white-red until that pack where I don't think taking stuff over that shrine was correct, because we have these two. We've seen the red one. It might get past. That would be super sweet. Rumble, or no, we want the airbending lesson here. Because again, that goes in both the shrine deck and the red-white. Actually, I probably should have taken the water skin there, maybe? Yes! Oh no! The herbalist too! Damn. Okay, we're doing shrines. We're doing shrines! Ugh, I should have taken... I was thinking I might take the red one, but, alright. No! Alright, I'm gonna take the Badger Mole Cub here. The reason is I want to be in green-white base for the shrines. There's a cycle of renewal here, too. This card is very good, but we're not going to be running a lot of creatures power, mana value 4 or less, in theory. So, I very much like it, but I think we take the Badger Mole Cub, because the best thing for us to do is ramp into 4. Ooh, Mechanist. And Path. Path is very important here, too. You can take the Mechanist, though. Wow. Okay. Compassionate Hero, Path, Cycle. I think this will get a cycle at some point anyway. I'm going to take the Compassionate Healer first, just because it can fix our draws, which is really, really important, and it just blocks early. Other Appa also very good in a Shrines deck. Airbending lesson. Oh, also Raucous Audience. No, okay. Airbending. Oh, Aang's Journey. I missed the Aang's Journey. I'm such an idiot. Okay, sorry. Aang's Journey was what I should have taken there. I do apologize. That was definitely the pick. I missed it. I can't believe I missed it. All right. Well, we do get the cycle here. Aang's Journey. Damn it. Okay. Boiling Rock. I missed the Aang's Journey. Hopefully we can get one coming up. That was so bad. I do apologize. What did I take over it? Help. What did I take over that just now? Airbending Lesson? Which is very good in this deck, but I really should have taken the Aang's Journey. Sparky Boom probably doesn't make it into this deck. I took the lesson. Yeah, I should have taken the thing. Another cycle. Turtle Duck is very important. I don't have another green shrine yet, so maybe I should take a second cycle first. No, no, yeah, I'm just gonna take this. Okay. I don't want any of this. Oh, man, okay. Right, we'll take this, it just blocks early. No shrines in this one, but I missed that Angs. I'm so upset. I'm so sorry. That's awful. I completely missed it. That's brutal. That I'm gonna cry. All right. So audience is a nice pickup. Damn it. All right, it didn't come back. Not that it really would have, but okay. Gates, Appa. We're more fixing with the spells than we're fixing with the lands, but I think the gates is good enough here. I'm gonna take the Appa. Sparky probably doesn't get played. Damn, I can't believe I missed that Angs. I was so excited about the airbending lesson because it's so good in this. But fetching up a shrine is much more important than being able to bounce one currently. Because we just don't have that many shrines. Alright, any more shrines here? Or Angs? Okay, we're gonna take Earthbenders. That's a really nice pickup. Airbenders Reversal would be my next pick. Air Temple... Damn, I missed that Angs. That was so bad. Hopefully it'll be fine and we find the shrines and then we can just... The airbending lessons will pay for themselves, but... Because we've got fixing was what I was thinking already. We have plenty of fixing, but the fetching up the shrine for the 4 is so important. So I do apologize about that. I don't want any of this. I guess we take a Rumble Arena. Badge Rumble's actually not awful because we have the Cub. Ooh, Earth and Ally, actually. Never mind. I want that. We're never gonna beat the shrine deck that we had with the Earth and Ally earlier. Oh, I can't believe I missed that Angs. It was so brutal. There's an Angs Journey, but there's also Boomy Unleashed with the Badger Mole Cup. I'm taking Boomy. On purpose. Alright, wall top sentries. Oh, we're already 5 color. When we chose to go shrines, unless we didn't get like we might have avoided black, but we're definitely or blue, but we're definitely doing this. I'm so sad about that first Angs. The second Angs, I do think taking Boomy was correct. But the first Angs, that's brutal. Hopefully we find the shrines and don't, yeah, hopefully we find the shrines. That's what I'm gonna say. But we have Earthbender, Ascension, Badgermole, Cub, and Boomy, so we just have a deck apart from that as well. So we'll see how this goes. Less and less and less and less. We might want to play Iroh. No. We didn't get the green shrine. That's the, like, that's a problem. I mean, it's sad. It's not the best of them, but it's sad. All right, but we did get the two that matter, the white and the red, and the fact that we got the blue is really nice too, and that should make up for not having the green in theory. And then we got two little poopers that can enable the other ones. But like I said, that Aang's over the airbending lesson, that hurt. Boomy was correct, but that was not. Because you need to be able to fetch up the ones that you need, like the island and this one. So we're going to hope that the draw effects off like various rares that we have here and stuffs and fixing and blah will just make up for that. But really regretting that. I saw it as soon as I was passing the pack, but I was so excited about the airbending lesson because that's so important for the Shrines deck. All right. So I think the Battle Fan is gonna go... It's close because that one I can cast whatever mana I have on 2. It's also a non-creature spell for the Mechanist. But I think these 2 drops and these, I mean, this is a late game. Obviously, this is super late game. Actually, so I could cut one of these because I don't think we'll need to... We can cut the Koi. Because fetching up blue is less important because we just need the green. We can fetch the green if we don't have the green for the cycle. That's the key part, and that can fetch all the other stuffs. So I'm actually going to add that Kyoshi Battle Fan back in and run 41 cards because reasons. I currently have 8 sources of green, 8 sources of white, 5 sources of blue, 5 sources of black, and 7 sources of red. I have 1 of each of Island, Swamp, Mountain, so that's what we're doing there. I don't think we change anything else up from the other stuff, except that I think I want... Yeah, because I really would like to cut 1 source of red, but... in favor of a green. I do need double white, which is why... Yeah, no, but we're still going to do this. I'm going to make sure that I have green early. That's what we got to do. Okay. All right. This is asking to lose. Actually, hold on, cancel. I got to go get the tea and schnackies. Shrines, asking to lose. Especially if you didn't get that Aang's like I... Sorry. But we do have like other ways to win. We have a Appa, we have a Boomy, we have a Mechanist, we have a Badgermole Cub to ramp into stuffs, we have Earthbender Ascension, so we've got some good stuff. Hopefully we can make it work. I am a little sad about 1 mispicked, but if we get any of the shrines, this is going to be good anyway too, and it's also good interaction against your opponent's stuff, which we don't have much of, so I can't be too upset, it's just a little bit. So... all right. So actually, I'll leave that up so you can see it well, and I'll be right back. Okay. We got the rooibos tea and water. And I'll be right back with the other stuff. Pop Tarts, because grown up. All right, let's go. Okay, play. Frosted strawberry. Yeah, see, this is why we put the freaking saber tooth in. All right, keep. It's a little slow. Girl Scout? Ooh. Biddy-boo. Why though? Son of a bitch. The only other shrine I didn't want to draw right then. Okay, I can't cast that one, but there's a lot of draws that would help me do it later. Huh. All right. We have a lot of fixing. So we have 2 cycle of renewals. We have Bender's water skin. We have airship engine room. We have 1 island. So I sacrifice the Earth King protagonist here. All right. I'm gonna block here, see what they do. All right, getting rid of the flyer is really good, nice for me here. They're gonna scry 2 most likely. One more land, I could play Boomy. 1 top, okay. All right, not the land that I wanted, but it is a land. All right, that is one of the lands that I wanted. So there is that. Okay. I want them to use that on something that isn't relevant to me. Ooh. So if I attack, they block here and here. They sacrifice this to make them indestructible, so the next attack isn't good either. I think we're gonna wait. No attacks, and then the turn. I'm gonna Spirit Oasis. Oh, that could be a problem. Probably should have left the green open. This is too much fun. So as we expect, the Earthen Ally is actually the most valuable of our cards right now. So we don't attack. Play this. We hope Planetarium doesn't destroy us. have waited till after a bunch of this and pumped up, but I think I liked the trample, forcing them to actually block with a bunch of their stuff. Because next turn, what we were going to do is Earth and Ally. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can Earth and Ally a land if we want. Depends on what we draw, of course. But we have some cool attacks. Yeah. We can draw a card off sacrificing this if we prefer. Anyway. Shrines got there! What was achievement? Achievement? Achieve something? Okay. Oh. Yay. Okay. Do I need to change up the mana here at all? No, I should be good. Alright. Well, we won a game! That is worth the price of admission, which is free. Game with shrines. Ooh! Yeah, that's probably okay. Yeah, we've got Moose Lion. Okay. Start off with white. If we draw a green source, we play the Badgermole Cub. If not, we do this. Actually, this can play Lesson as well, so we can cycle the next turn. Okay, so let's do... Hello? Kyoshi here, instead of forest cycling. Magic Hippie, thank you so much! Happy New Year! Thank you so much for the tier 1, I really appreciate it. Okay, wait, I have to figure out which... You know what? Actually, hold on. Flyer! Moose, 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 moose! First attack? No. That's interesting. They had the Zay, so that's an interesting choice. I could move the Kyoshi. I don't think we're doing that. Good stuff. Oh, wall top sentries, I see. Okay, if I could stop drawing lines, that'd be cool. Okay, thanks, bye. That is not a land, at least. I'm gonna get killed by Wan Shi Tong, aren't I? I can feel it in my bones. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna get killed by value. Ooh, good draw. I think it's better to airbend this than the air temple. The northern air temple, rather. Just to get one more +1/+1 counter on all these things. I think 2 more is better. But we'll see how this goes. I have a lot of cards in hand. Not fetching up a shrine? How dare you! Did I play this opponent twice? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. Okay, Crescent Island Temple is our best draw. Or Spirit Oasis into Crescent Island Temple. Aw. You figure it the fuck out. Oh, Rooibos. Rooibos tea. Okay. If they have a Wrath, so be it. I think I'm just playing this out. I don't know of a Wrath in those colors that would punish me for playing this out this turn. But I do know they might have access to Counterspell, but it doesn't really matter. But it really doesn't matter. Okay, sorry. La la la. Hama, I don't have a Wrath, thank goodness, either. Shrines win again! Epic! Nice. Ooh, good tea. And Shrines actually winning? What is this witchcraft? Sorry, I had a listing up on Facebook Marketplace that got some interest there. All right, play. Sarita's saying sorry for the previous one. Yeah, that we got two wins with Shrines to make up for that bullshit. I don't know if it quite does, but maybe a few more. I'm only keeping this because the Turtle Duck, this can find another forest, and then we can wall top sentries, and hopefully that'll buy us some time to find the actual things that we need. Alright, I'm not gonna cycle this. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, gonna need to find my mana fixing. In the sideboard, I have the dealing with enchantments thing. Uh-oh. Alright, we will cycle the Sabertooth so we can get closer to the Appa, I guess. But I don't have a way to deal with this. To the sideboard. I mean, I can reset it by airbending it, but that's... Ugh. I don't think I mind blocking this with the sentries. Ooh, one top. That's rough. The trick that I think they might have, the making it indestructible, is the thing that would destroy my shrines. So I need them to use it. Oh. Huh. Okay. Annoying, but such is life. Come on, deck. Give me another color. Not what I asked for. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Yeah, flickering either of these is going to be a problem. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, I can airbend that, and then they're going to start doing it. I think we've lost now, unfortunately. We have Earthbender Ascension, 2 Cycle of Renewal, Bender's Water Skin, and then like 2 fixing lands that fix for any color for shrines. So unfortunately, we just didn't draw any of that, and I think it's too late. I can airbending this to get in for 2 and scry 1 after we draw 1. I can airbending that, which doesn't do much. But I think I have to. I'm gonna do this. Hope we draw something interesting. Nope. All right. No attacks. And lose. All right. Too bad. Little healer. Owies. Okay, worst sequence that this could draw, I think. So let's Appa. Because at least it blocks some of their attackers. I mean, they may have removal for it, and so be it. I mean, I could also Raucous plus Compassionate. Raucous could block here, Compassionate could block here. I take 5. They have 1 card in hand. It could be removal. Yeah, actually, I'm going to do this. And pass. Yeah, this is just an unfortunate draw. We're like almost... So we're 14 cards in with none of the 6 or 7 fixers. Or 8 fixers. Alright, so Raucous Audience is going to go here. I'm going to see what they do. Alright. Might even be 8 fixers. Okay, let's concede. Actually, hold on. So this is gonna get to attack, but I could trade with this. Do I want to leave up white or green open? Does not really matter. All right, we are going to give this flying. If they have removal, we just lose. We're going to attack with this. Not going to be good enough. All right. That would have been good to draw this turn. All right. We'll play this out and pass. But yeah, there's let me count actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that do any color fixers. And then there's Omashu City, Boiling Rock Prison, Airship Engine Room as far as like things that do that. Oh, hey, no blocks. Well, if they only attacked with that, then actually the mountain might have been a good draw. But I think we're still dead no matter... Oh, okay, yeah, they're gonna flicker stuff. Let's concede. Alright, GG's. Crushed. They crushed us. But yeah, that's the dangers of the shrine deck is it draws this one. But yeah, if I counted correctly, it's 2 Cycle of Renewal, Water Skin, Earthbender Ascension, and we had the green that would mean all of those could fetch any color. Rumble Arena is any color, White Lotus Hideout's any color for shrines, and just any color with 1 extra. And then we have Airship, Boiling, and Omashu just to fix other stuffs. So that was pretty rough. And this might have bought us a little. We have one more to buy us a little time, but it's not good enough. All right. And again, the Origin I really like and want to put in, but I don't think I have a space for it. And I certainly don't want, destroy target artifact or enchantment. If I go for that and they like redirect to kill a shrine, that would be horrid. All right. So let's see if we can get stuff to happen here. 2 wins with shrines is pretty good, but I'd like to get a few more because this deck is decent on its own without the shrines. We just need to draw those cards too. All right. This is in every opening hand. This is not great, but I have a lot of colors. And we've got the Compassionate Healer, so we are going to play Omashu City out and then the Plains and the Healer. And go from there. But this is not an ideal hand. Hey, Scully! Was that you? GG's, you crushed us. Absolutely destroyed us. We couldn't get any of our fixing for our shrines. It was very sad. But you had a lovely deck. Charge. Yeah, okay for now. Yes, do that. That's great for us. That's before they got any value off theirs, and we got the value off ours, so that's perfectly fine. So here we're going to run out the Pretending Poxbearers instead of the Kyoshi Battle Fan, because we do have rewards for playing non-creatures in our deck, including the Mechanist. So, alright, Messenger Hawk. Boiling Rock. Next to combat, all attack, charge. Alright, it's not gonna matter, so we are gonna play this. And then we're gonna hope to draw some stuffs.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Oh, Scully, you didn't have to subscribe. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. That's really generous of you. I hope you continue to crush. Alright, if we get another white source, we get Appa access. That is another white source. Okay. It's also another green source for this, which is interesting. I think what we do this turn is we water skin. They are in blue, so I have to be a little bit careful about various craziness. We're going to play the Northern Air Temple. We're going to go both attack. I can forest cycle this if I want. I'm not sure with their flyers that I really want to do that. We'll see. One more land gets me the Sabertooth as well. So I'm actually not sure. I think we'll probably just keep and see what we draw. Although, if this is just Quench, getting the Netherland so that this works is probably good. So actually, I am going to fetch up. Alright, they don't have Quench. So I'm not going to fetch up. Thinning the deck of lands is good, though. No, I think I want 2 flyers. Or reachers. Huh. But if they airbend this, that's a lot of pressure. I'm gonna fetch up the forest. And I'm not gonna try to flash this in. Alright, this could go poorly. Needs more shrines. I'm sure by now they have removal for Appa, but... I think this was still my best play. We love the shrines, exactly. I just want more shrines. More shrines. We had them in our last game, but we just didn't draw the fixing. So... Alright, that's not the worst. If they also have the, like, water bending removal thingy, that's a bad thing. Okay, so they have... Okay, no blocks. They have the, octopus form, in theory. Oh, no, come on. Alright. Swampy. Temply. Kyoshi. This is called pooping out allies. So if I attacked and they still had the octopus form, they would eat this. So that's not doing that. But it's pretty sure that that's what they have. The glider kids would have attacked otherwise. Alright, they may have it now. We'll see. They may have another trick. I am going to block here. I can't take too much for too long. And I think I'm also going to do all the things on this. That seems fine. No, we'll just do this. Replace with another bugger. And see what they do. Razor rings. Okay. They must have just drawn that because otherwise they would have attacked with that last turn as well. I really need those shrines. The white one would be the best draw for now. That's a shrine. I will take it. But I need some help. Alright, so we go next. No attacks and end the turn. I absolutely have to find the white shrine coming up, or we are doomed. Doomed! Path targeting Ducky. Okay. I didn't re-equip because we wouldn't have been able to pump Duck had I done so. But yeah. Really needed to draw shrines here. Pass. One of you goes in the way here. This we let through. 3, 4, 5, 6. It doesn't change the clock. It does. Yeah, because they're 5 in the air the next turn anyway. Unless they could draw a card. It doesn't matter. Alright, so 1 blocker. But yeah. They have flyers. They're terrifying. Alright. My turn. Well, I'm not dead. So I think what I'm supposed to do is... 1, 2, 3. They still might have octopus form. Absolutely, but I'd rather they don't use it on the attack. So I've got to try this. I don't have a choice. I've got nothing else go. Well, yeah, no. I mean, Northern Air Temple. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I think. Okay, maybe. Maybe we YOLO it. So the water skin's gonna untap, and I have access to this next turn. I think they're thinking about using the octopus form to block. We'll see. I lose 2 creatures this way. In theory. No, they're not gonna do it. Okay. Okay. So the question is whether I go for the airbending lesson on my Northern Air Temple right now when they could have Quench and it sucks, and I lose 1 trigger from the prowess. But 1 trigger from prowess isn't enough. Yeah, I think we do this. If they have Quench, so be it. I think I have to have the draw as well. No. Okay. Few too much with flying. That's a shrine. That's a shrine. 1, 2, 3. No, these would have been so good earlier. No. Oh man. Oh well. Not enough. I tried, chat. I tried. We got closer than I thought we would with that start, but, oh well. Alright. Rush us. GG's. Concede. God, if we'd seen this thing earlier. We haven't seen that early or the Mechanist early in most of the games. Oh well, in any of the games actually, I think. Okay, let's see if we can get another win. It was so close. To actually, like, we finally hit the shrines, but it was a little too late. Ah, man. And they had, if they didn't have, honestly, if they didn't have the, like, lost days there, we would have been so happy. It looks like we might have won had they not had that. But again, interaction was right for them to have at that point. They'd had time to fix up their hand and like, they hadn't had to use removal prior for the most part, so. Okay. Since they have this, I think they have the fire lesson, so I'm not going to run out the Badger Mole Cub into this. Is there any reason to run this out? I needed to keep the third land. Oh, come on. Alright, well, our opponents seem to have everything that really hoses what we're doing, so... Not much to be done. So we go attacking, I think, first here. But yeah, I needed that fourth land. Oh, good, a rare. And I can't draw land. Come on! This is depressing. The deck is 47% lands. We only need the third land in order to also fetch more lands off 2 cycles of renewal and an Earthbender Ascension. Like, what the puss bucket? That's just sad. Alright. Meanwhile, they have perfect 3 colors for Sokka on 4 with no fixing. I am sad, chat. This is really sad. I even have a good relevant shrine in hand and I have airbending for it. I just can't draw lands. Well, that is actually a land. We're okay with this. I'm still losing. I lose to the Flyers, I believe, but we're gonna do our best here to try to make something of it. I'm still so far away from Appa at this point. They topped instantly. This sucks. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go to 1 if I double block Sokka. If I quad block three blockers on this fucking sucks. Yeah. I can't believe that. That's yeah, I mean, unfortunately we were stuck on 3 while our opponent was at 6. And there's literally nothing I can do. And that's been today, unfortunately. I can block these 2 and bounce 1 first-time flyer, but the other first-time flyer gets me. It just doesn't matter. So this is 4 games tonight where we're stuck on 3. Yeah. I have 17 lands in this deck. I have 4 or 5 ways to fetch lands. 4, I think it is. And we can't get past 3 mana. So we have 2 cycles, Earthbender, Sabertooth, and then this is ramp, this is ramp, this is ramp and fixing. We have draw. Like there's no reason for this. It's just Arena gets us fucked every fucking draft with 3 lands on a really pivotal game. Ah, well. I mean, we did play shrines. There was a risk with like losing the thing, but like, no, that's not true, Patrick. That's not true at all. It's just bad luck, but it happens. It's so frequent tonight. I mean, I think that's the 6th or so time where we got stuck on 3. There we were stuck on 2 for a bit. But yeah. No, we got the 3rd. We got the 3rd. I was able to scry for the 3rd. But like, that's so many times tonight. All we needed was just a couple more land there, and we should have had it mathematically. You know, statistics said we should have had it. We just got unlucky. Again, because we're running 17 lands and like 4 to 5 different ways to fetch more lands. And a ton of fixing. But in one game we couldn't find any fixing or the things to fetch lands. We just found white and green lands, nothing else. And then in that one we got stuck on 3. So even though we had, you know, actually the colors of mana that we needed. I don't think Arena wants me to play Magic much these days. It's kind of sad. Because that was Midnight Hunt as well. Remember, we were stuck on 3 for multiple games. 2 games in a row in one draft. Just lost. Ah, man. Like, I mean, It does happen, but it shouldn't happen this frequently statistically unless you're just unlucky, which we're just unlucky. There's nothing, you know, sinister about it. It's just sad. But at least they have chat. But this happening so frequently just really F's our win rate. Definitely. All right, we got the ready draft here. Okay, let me see what I'm doing here. I guess we're booming. Judy. I like this Azula. Octopus Form, Fire Sages. I'd love to have a really good red-green earthbending deck. That would be really fun. Let's hope that we can pull this off. Well, this pack is not helping. Not helping at all. I guess we take Zuko's Conviction and maybe try for Jund, because then at least it can get this back if it doesn't get exiled. I don't really like any of the rest of this. I don't want Borse right now. Oh, Invasion Submersible is nutty. There's the card I didn't pick last time, and maybe... Who knows? Maybe I would have... No, but those airbending lessons ended up being really good. Except in the... I mean, in the one game that I could have... Yeah, anyway. Alright, we're gonna take the Invasion Submersible here. And continue to see where we end up. Omashu City here over Cycle of Renewal, Turtle Duck. Barrels. Barrels. All right. I think I want to run Solar Array. That seems like fun. Decent mana rock for this deck. Bitterwork? Sure. Oh, Firebending Lesson. I have seen Bitterwork wheel, but it is very important for the green-red deck because it draws cards, and you have a lot of, like, 4 power creatures. If you wheel a Bourse, for example. The Firebending Lesson is more of a signal into red, though. I'm gonna take the Firebending Lesson. I apologize if that's wrong. I think it's Firebending Lesson there. It's a late Waterbending Scroll. I'm gonna take the Captives here. Over Longfang. Is there any way Waterbending is the correct pick here? No, I don't really want to go... Nah. Yeah, okay. Rumble Arena. That's a really late Tolls. Lizard. Okay, I'm gonna take Rumble Arena here. There's also Quench in case we get the Lessons deck. I'm gonna take this. It wears Earthbending counters really nicely. So far we're Teamer. This isn't really making it yet. I'm gonna meme with Titan Forge as well, I think, with this In Spirit deck. That's a really late June, though. Huh. I still don't think I'm supposed to take it, but that is a very late June. I think I take the Yuyun Archers here. Jet's Brainwashing is also very fun. But that is a really late June. I don't know that I'm making the right decisions here. Maybe I am. Ooh, octopus form as well. Okay, red seems to be fairly open. I did not wheel the bitter work, though. Which isn't too surprising. Green has not looked very open in all fairness here. That's a fine one. Could have gone more heavily blue. Really wanted to do this boomy thing. Alright, we'll take a Zookeeper. Makes my boar better. Fear it. Okay. Awkward. This pack is ass. Lost Days is good, but I don't think I can take it here. So bad for us. Ugh. Judy and Sun Warriors are really good. Waterbending Scroll is good for a particular deck. If I let the Submersible go, I could just take the Sold out and try for Jund still. Submersible, I think, is better than Sold out, but... And I could just take Lost Days and go that... I don't like this. Shared Roots is good, but the rest of this is not great. All right. We will see whether we're in the black or the blue coming up. Shrines. You betrayed me. Well, no, Shuffler betrayed me. The Shrines didn't betray me. The Shrines tried really hard. Boris is okay with the Zookeeper, but if it mills Boomy, we have no way to get it back currently. Well, no, we have Zuko's Conviction. That's it. If we do run that, I'm not liking where this is going. I wonder if I'm supposed to take that shrine. God, these packs are just bad for us, I think. They're just like legit awful. All right, we'll take a Boiling Rock Prison here. Over Jet's Brainwashing and How to Start a Riot. Pillar Launch. Obviously, Glider Kids, I think, is one of the strongest things here. I don't think Momo is as strong. But okay. Jesus. Well, white was not open the first pack, so I didn't consider it. But it's all that's flowing right now. Starheart is so bad compared to the others. I mean, it's still a 3-mana draw card, essentially, but like, oh. What was I supposed to have been in? Was it red-blue? From the first pack, maybe, but not this pack. Alright. Guess we Fire Nation attacks here. Although Turtle Duck would be sweet too. This is bad. Sparky Sparky Boom Man! I like you, Yin Archers. We would run the Battle Fan too, but I suppose I'm happy to pick this up. She lies a little. I mean, it's fine this late, but like, I would have liked a better pack overall, of course. I do really want this Origin, but I think I need another... Nah, I'm just gonna take the Origin. It's too important, I think, here compared to that. This is not good. Filling out the curve, which is nice, but like the set is so powerful that I mean, we're just not seeing the earthbending stuff. We're not seeing the anything really. Am I pillar launching this stupid thing? Yeah. I mean, if I took Kyoshi the last pack, I would get any shrines that were in it, but I'm not gonna try. Huh. I actually have a decent number of allies in this. Right, that's actually nice. I see Suki. I don't think she's definitely not better than this thing. I have 5 allies, which is more than I expected for red, what we have so far. So we can prioritize those a little bit. But it's still a 4/4 with haste that makes Boomy and a few others bigger. Zookeeper, Rebellious Captives, Disciple. If we cast them post it, depends. Worg. Okay, that also helped. I want that Earth Rumble too. God damn it. Secret Tunnel will be fun as well. All right, let's Earthbender Ascension. That's a really sweet pickup. Clone. Okay. I think we take Rocky Rebuke here over Guru. Although that is vaguely interesting to have the Guru, because it's an ally. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4 lessons, though. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Rebuke. What? Okay, I found some rares. I need more lessons, but I found some rares. Well, there's the shrine. Yeah, let's take it off here. I found some earthbenders too. This is ooh, sexy. You're not a lesson. But I might still take you anyway. Meditation pools I don't need. All right, we're gonna take the brainwash and might run it. I don't think Fire Nation attacks makes it. Now we should have taken a few more lessons. But we might get some in the end of the pack. Let's see. Yeah, there's one. Okay. I still might not get 3 in the graveyard. This is still worth playing, I think, anyway. Well, there's a turtle duck. Do I want the cadets instead? No, I think we want the turtle duck. We're running all of them. I don't care. How many rough rhino cavalries can we get last pick in each pack? Essentially. All right. Okay. If we're running the 2 Borses, we definitely need to run the Zugos Conviction, because if we mill Boomy or Ran or Combustion Man, or even, yeah, mostly those 3, we're really going to want those back. But this would be the first cut if I could. But if we run maybe one... Oh, maybe if we run 1 Boris, I could cut it. So this is 15 creatures plus this, which makes another creature. So 16. So I can cut 1 Boris. I do want to hit the lands, though, to get to 5. We've got 2 ways to ramp here. And this one doesn't ramp, but puts it into our hand. That said, we have a lot of spells, so the boar is actually not the worst. But I think I like this one better. The Origin's kind of in slight conflict with the Zukos Conviction, because if we're not using this to destroy an artifact or enchantment, we're trying to preserve our creatures on the board as opposed to get them back. But because I have this mill, because I have a couple really powerful cards, and because if they kill the first Ren and Shaw that we play and they don't exile it, then at least we might be able to bring it back, and by that time we might have 3 lessons in the graveyard. That would be cool. With 3 Origin of Metal Bendings, I really don't like cutting creatures beyond this. But maybe I'm supposed to anyway. I mean, maybe I just cut the Zukos. Don't like it. Rather, I don't like cutting it. I think this is our weakest lesson. But I still want to run it because it's the lesson. I really, really want to maximize the Ran and Shaw if possible. But maybe I just let that go. This is just one more. So 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 does make a difference. I don't know. Maybe I let the Rocky Rebuke go? That's... feels wrong. I think I'm gonna do it, though. Ah. That leaves me Firebending, Blasting is sold out, and hopefully just, like, you know, trade up with these, but... Oh... I'm gonna cut that. And I'm gonna run this. It is, shall we say, not great. I'm still cutting, actually I'm cutting this and adding a forest. We really need the red. So it's 9-8. Sorry, the green, I mean. Because this fetches land and this fetches... Okay, yeah. And the horse might also... Alright, not great. I really was hoping that after we got that boomy first pick that this would have been open. The Bitterwork didn't wheel, which was really rough. And I think somebody else was in those exactly this pair of colors. And I'm sad about it. The red did seem pretty open. But I think somebody was actually still in those things. Not cutting black, no. Alright, I'm gonna keep this off the scry here, and then on 2 we can play Turtle. I can hopefully hold things off for a little while. Yep, that'll do. There'll be a turn off for it, but that's still okay. Oh no, we're fucked. Well, actually, I can Origin of Metal Bending that. Hopefully in time for it not to do too much to us, but we'll see. Alright, captives. If they want to counter this, they can counter this. Looks like they're gonna clue. Alright. Duck is not going to send a message this turn. I did put, by the way, 9 green sources in this. This is one of them, but holy crap. Sure. Although... No, I want to get this Airbending Ascension online. Wait, they have my rares. Arena is, like, so good at finding the same thing. So the question is, do we think they have +2/+2 here? Because I can pump the duck and then Rocky Rebuke the thing. Nice. Thank you. I'm sure there's a better rare coming my way, or mythic, but I got rid of one. Yeah, there's a rare. I'm sure they have the, like... I'm pretty sure they have the other Aang. What am I doing here, though? Hoping to hit a green source? No green, and it hit Boomy and Wartime. That is fucked up. Well, there go two of our best cards. Fun. If they have another removal spell, pumping the duck isn't great. What? Okay. What? Okay. That I was not expecting at all. I'm gonna just... Because I thought they would just do something and then I would Origin of Metal bending the thing to kill stuff, but wow. Okay. I'm gonna play the Fire Sages out, actually. Even if they have a Wrath, I can Combustion. The White Wrath, I can Combustion. The Black Wrath, less so, but... Still could just play this out. I was really expecting them to have something there, and then I was going to +1/+1 Indestructible or kill the Air Nomad Legacy. One or the other. The untap's not working? Looks like it's working for me. Huh. Is it working for everybody else? Alright, we gotta win. God. It's so nice so we don't get meta screwed. Okay. Alright, I would need to draw lands. But Fire Stations on 2 is pretty good. And we have the fixing for the sold out in the barrels. That's not a land. Please give me a land. Thank you. Do I sold out an audience? Or do I just play tough? Nah. I can't guarantee that they don't already have all the mana they need. I wanted to land. Okay. Want to trade? That was the wrong trade. I think they should have traded with a swamp, so Toph has no power, but I'm okay with it. I need lands. Swamp didn't attack because I needed the 4th mana, Admiral. Oh, right. Swamp didn't attack because I... Okay, I got you. I got you. I can see what you're saying. I figured it out. I figured it out. Swamp didn't attack. Right. Because I needed the 4th mana for the sold out, so they couldn't have blocked Swamp. I just saw it tapped. You are absolutely correct. Alright, do I go wide or do I pump the swamp? Hmm. Mm-hmm. um this loses Toph power anyway. And I give them fire sages. That's better than giving them Toph. This pumps dragons plus 2 plus 0. So we firebend 2. Don't have 2 red unless I keep the barrels. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. Wait, cancel. Hold on. I could pump twice. I think it is correct to do so. That way we can save this in case they have a flyer. Okay. Yerk. Okay. I did a thing. Seed Shark's getting in this deck. It's a pet card. Ooh, gonna need lands. Okay, well, Yuyan can maybe find lands if we don't draw the third for the Ostrich Horse. Oh, we're dead. Actually, wait, we have 3 ways to get rid of that. Hold on. The origin of metal bendings. We have 3 of them. Okay, I'm gonna play this out first. There's a slight consideration for making the horse a 4-2, but I don't think that's correct here. I do think they have the sacrifice and destroy something, the deadly whatever it is. But I think we're much happier if they use that on the horse than any of the rest of this. Yeah, there is. So 2 counters on the engineer. There's the origin. This will mean I can't play Combustion Man if I don't draw a land. Okay. I mean, I can't... No, I just don't want them drawing more. If I wait and do it, they might have Quench. It's not great there. Alright. If they quench this, then at least I can sold that out, maybe at some point. We do have 1 piece of recursion, so... Aw, man. Lose the Earth Kingdom General, too? That sucks. Okay. I'm not gonna protect this from a just like the little 1/1 that takes the last card out. I just don't. I need the 6 lands for other things. Alright, that's a little late. Let's get another bread source. Yeah, okay. Falling behind now, unfortunately, but, it's a good group of cards. The Daily Indoctrination was really rough, too, because I really would have loved to have this post-following. What? Who runs that? Well, that sucks for me. Okay, they've had exactly what they need against my deck, sadly. I should have Rocky Rebuked, actually, this, and then that would have died, right? I forgot that theirs gets -2/-2 as well. They could have... Alright, well, we're gonna save this in case I draw something. Alright, but I should have punched this in response. They might have had something there, but yeah, that's my fault. I forgot that this is not one way. Damn. Alright. Alright, so I could have killed that and that would have been really important. I don't know what they had. They might have had octopus form or any number of things, but they just really had all the things there to stop exactly what I was doing. Ah, the Ruinous was so brutal. Alright, but I should probably... I forgot that it does the -2/-2. So maybe I could have killed it, maybe I couldn't. Either way here, it looks like they have another removal spell. Alright, concede. That was rough. I was liking our spot for a while. But there we are. Alright. But yeah, I should have punched in response. They had 2 blew up. Waterbending I've seen so infrequently. I forgot that it's reciprocal, so. Alright. I still don't know what else they had, so I don't know whether that would have worked, but we'll see. Daisy, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Really appreciate it. Alright, that was a frustrating game. But I think I could have played it better, obviously, in that one turn. They got a lot of value off their obsessive pursuit. I guess we run out fire sages? Into a quench, potentially? Alright, take 1. That is a lot of land. I can destroy that clue and... let's actually go for that, I think. Oh, come on. Fucked up cards, yay. And more land for me. We do have 2 more origins, but this is sucking because of this card. Well, there goes another origin. Damn it. Wow. Okay. So I've got the barrels for that, but it could go poorly. They have 3 cards in hand now, so... Actually, yeah, okay. Alright, I'm still dead. Because that was a lot of shit. But... It's 2 extra cards with selection for... and 3 pieces of premium removal, so... Nothing much to be done. I suppose I could get Boomy? No. That would be blocked by that. Alright. I can't have haste either, so... okay. Well, that's interesting sets of attacks there. No, not good enough. Hmm. I could do this in response to this sacrificing something else in the attack. I think I'm still supposed to do it here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So I do have to block, and if they have any removal, I lose. So I'm going to be trading with this anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If they draw an extra card, I lose with this. So that Callus, I could block here. So no attacks. I mean, I just have to accept that I lost to a Mythic. And some great cards. Their deck is really good. So that's just the way it goes. Just, oof. This format has so many cards where you're just like, well, I lose. Milling that other Origin was rough. Hmm. They're at 5. Is there anything I can draw? No, that's not quite good enough. I can kill this, play this. But they'd be at 1. And I can't kill this and play this. So I'd lose anyway. Oh well. Suck. But at least I put them to 1. Despite their mythic. Didn't make it anywhere today. No, not really. Alright, let's try another one. Another game. See if we can get a win. Very good deck on that opponent. Those cards are... There are so many cards in this format that are not fun to play against. We even had 3 origins, and I used 1 to stop their clue so they wouldn't get that fast, but, oh man, I need to draw lands. I think I have to mulligan this. It would be so nice. I have some good cards here, but... Alright, we'll keep this. We'll put the origin away and hope that that doesn't come back to bite us in the ass. But yeah, 3 origins to kill enchantments, and I milled 1. Because reasons. Can't fetch up the swamp here. We're gonna fetch up a mountain. Oh, we might actually get this to happen. Oh shit. Please don't have our fucking wrath. Or any kind of removal, really. Please, just... Yep. Okay. They have an airbending thing after that? Let's see. How do I want to play this? Do the 6. I keep this because we need it for fixing right now. So, because if I draw one of the 2 black cards, the Zuko's Conviction or the Sold Out, I'm going to want to be able to cast those off the barrels. Or another double red like the Combustion Man. So, I think we keep the barrels there. We don't kill the peddlers. It's good for us that they didn't exile this because we do have the Zuko's Conviction in the deck. Okay. We go next to combat. Yeah, we're really happy they did that in that order. That's actually really good for us. They sold out the wrong thing, so that's really good. Because they gave us the actual thing in the graveyard because we do have recursion. That's so nice. I mean, we'll never draw it, but that's we have a chance. Oh, fuck that. All right. It's the second stupid broken mythic that we're facing in a row. All right. Let's scry. I don't think that's good enough here. I mean, I probably do still have to do it because this is a 4/5 and I can kill it with barrels. All right. Yep, just let this happen. Alright, it's just barrels then. I mean, I think that might have been the right choice for them. Given that we'd scryed to the top. Oh, shit. Let's go. I was gonna put it on this. But I think actually attacking is good. But unless it's a lesson with a lifelink and head mirror. Let's go here. Let's fetch up a red source. And let's push. Okay. Gets us another land for that. We take 5, but we've got Sparky's. Oh, yeah, Sparky can't die to the barrels. That's cool. Unless they block with it too, so. Alright, Sparky. Yuyan. I don't think we want this land. I think we want another card. Yeah, that's good. Oof. Okay. Getting a little worried about that one. Oh, thank goodness we could kill Yang Chen. Okay, at least we got a win. Yay. Okay. Ten cards to add. It's okay. This is so hard. Hmm. Yarks. So many good things. All right. Whoa. I can't keep something without green, I don't think. I mean, I can... I'm on the play. I can Union Archers, discard something, hope to draw a green source. We have 9 green sources. This is so good if I have a... I think we keep this. I am so sorry if this goes wrong. It is very unlikely to go wrong because we have 9 green sources and we have a couple draws. But... oh, thank goodness. Okay. I am going to still play this out. I am not going to discard here, I don't think. I like this hand. Okay. Nice one. That was scary for a second. Okay. I don't like attacking into that mana right now. Maybe it's not too bad. If it's just pump, I think it might just be like another Razor Rings or other things, but or destroy target attacking creature, but okay, well now I wish I hadn't tapped I hadn't attacked with a Boiling Rock, but okay. So they kill the horse, they gain 3. But I guess that's not absolutely the worst. But I could have punished them had I waited till the next turn. I suppose that's not the worst. And that's way better to sold out. Okay. In case we draw the other, one of the other 2, Origin of Metal bendings, I'm gonna pump this. Oh my god, that's a lot of land. I think I have to attack. It's 4 for 4. They're winning the race currently, but I have to draw something soon. Right? In theory, deck? Alright, end the turn. Nope, we're dead. They drew big things before we did. And stopped at 6 mana. I swear to god, fetch up mana and you will only draw mana the rest of the game. Alright, deck, please. I hate it. Thanks. Today has been a sad fucking story. What am I supposed to do, though? Fuck everything. Didn't get to play Boomy once. Played the Wartime Protesters once. When it didn't matter. There were so many good draws. Played this twice. That was nice, though. You may have 3 lands, or you may have... whatever that was, 9, 10. No in between. Ah! Yeah, we fetched up a land with this. We fetched up a land with this, and then we drew 4 freaking lands in a row or something like that. Why do I play this game, chat? I mean, I don't think we misplayed that one, at least. Like, I don't think we're misplaying too horribly. Like, there was one, obviously, like, I should have done the punch in the previous, in one of the games there against the 5/4. I don't know that it would have worked out because they might have had Octopus form, but like I should have done that, and that was I forgot that it was -2/-2 for everything. I don't know that we would have been able to come out back from that game, but because they still had everything. But the flood and the screw has been real today. We tried so hard and got nowhere. And it didn't matter. More stupidity. Heartless Act. Airbending Lesson. Forecasting. I don't know, this is getting me down. Lands or bombs? No, we didn't even get so far. That's why I altered the song. I do wish I'd known how that game would have played out had we punched the 5-4 in response to the waterbending. The evil waterbending. Bad bot waterbending. Whatever the hell it's called. Corrupted waterbending thingy. Lightning Strike and Herbalist. I'm going to take the Herbalist over the Lightning Strike. I think it's more important for the lessons deck. Damn. They has broken my heart. Yeah. Magic-wise. Chat's still funny, though. Fine. I mean, there's an airbending lesson that I'm not going to take here. Oh, that was the waterbending thing. I should have read it. Seen what it actually says. Another herbalist? Okay. Cycle of Renewal as a lesson and the earthbending lesson here. We'll take a second herbalist. Barrels. I think we take Badger Mole here. Twin Blaze is fun, but I think we take this. I see the cycle. I don't want that right now. Meteorite. Captives. Actually, Cat Owl. One mana of any color. Fuck it, let's go. Hmm. Alright, this is gonna be an interesting one. There's an Aang the Last Airbender, also extremely powerful card here. I want my Badger Mole, Badger Mole, Badger Mole, Badger Mole, Badger Mole, Cub. Oh, Earth Kingdom Jailer? Damn. Is there anywhere Bant here? It's a possibility, I think. I think that's enough better than everything else in this pack that I think I want that over Lightning Strike. Badger family. Yeah, we'll see how this ends up. My friend just sent a text that said, well, F, and now I'm waiting, trying to figure out what horrible fresh hell has occurred. I don't like when people do that. Makes me anxious for what the hell it could be. They're not even typing. No, they're not typing. They just said that and nothing else. And now I'm scared. Ooh. Gran, Team Avatar, Heartless Act, Rioter. Hmm. Let me try this. We're going Bant for now. See how it works out. Abaddon, hey, how you doing? It's a friend, it's not... Yeah. Do I need this meditation pools more than I need the Earth Rumble? Eh. Hey, Flufa. Yeah, no, it's a friend who sent a text that, you know, says, well, fuck, but, doesn't say anything else and isn't typing, and I am just sitting here going, what the man. Alright. So currently, like, we just lose out on these if we don't run the blue currently, and the white is just better right now anyway. Allies, okay. So we'll see where this actually ends up, but, I don't anticipate seeing a lot of white in the last pack. So we're gonna pick up as much as we can here. Glider Kids is a nice pickup, pick 8. Rocky Rebuke is fine, but I need another 2-drop, so we're gonna take the Zhong's Deserters here. Since I lost these 2-drops. If I have to run that, I have to run that. Man, I was hoping for the lesson deck. It was such a nice start with Iroh into 2 Hermetic Herbalists, essentially, but... oh well. Me. You were up late dealing stuff. Wait, what? That would... what? That would explain my friend. That would be something that he would say that to. What the f... okay, hold on. Oh, fuck. Okay, I will probably have to stop drafting after this. I'm so sorry, chat. No apologies. I want to be informed. I think the airbending lesson's probably the right pick here, but we're doing this. I love you, chat. Teferi's protection? What? Okay. Oh, let's do Haru here over Katara, obviously. Ruffians probably doesn't make it. If I can avoid it. Yeah, Gecko Mens. Jesus Christ. This is a fucked up timeline. We're in the worst one. Guess we take a Sandbenders for removal. In a pinch, it can be a creature too. Okay, I want this fixing for the Aang, but I think I need this 2-drop. That is a gather as well, which is interesting, but... No, I'm gonna take the White Lotus. I'm gonna be disciplined here. Sucks, but okay. But here's at least a 2-drop. Alright, Bison here. Bender's Waterskin, though, gives me a second source. So third source beyond the barrels. Yeah, we'll take the Benders. Badgermole Part 3, the revenge or the return of the bullshit. Okay. Alright, okay. DJJ, yes. Yes. So, I'm not going to be able to play any more Magic tonight. I am so sorry. This is catastrophic for the people of Venezuela, for the people of the United States too. For anyone who has any decency. So I'm so sorry I'm not gonna be able to play Magic anymore, but I can stick around if you want to talk about this. I just want to give fair warning that this is now not a Magic stream right now. And I do apologize. I know some people are just looking for escape, but... So, what happened? The BBC summarizes that Trump says that the U.S. has captured Venezuela's leader, Nicolas Maduro, and his wife. His wife? He confirms a large-scale strike against the country. He adds that Maduro has been flown out of the country. Venezuela has announced a state of national emergency and rejects and denounces military aggression. But it has not yet responded to Trump's post. There are a lot of explosions in Caracas. And people are terrified. This comes, by the way, just in case you haven't heard about these sorts of things, this has come in following a bunch of extrajudicial murders, killings, war crimes by the United States against fishing boats, essentially, that the Trump administration has accused of carrying drug smugglers. It is an unbelievable crime against humanity. There have been horribly corrupt investments made by various Trump officials and administration people. There have been investments made in certain companies down there in Venezuela, and knowing what they know about what Trump is doing, it's all extremely corrupt. Venezuela obviously has natural resources that the United States would love to have control over. The stated reasons for Trump doing all of this and his administration doing all of this, the stated reason is that Maduro is running a crime ring, a drug ring, which whether or not he is does not justify any of this. Trump does not have Congress's approval to do any of this. And the Constitution requires him to have permission from Congress to do this, but he is doing this, like I said, extrajudicially. This is not about legislation. This is, his administration is, and again, take none of what I say as, the truth. Please do your research. Please check on my assertions. Never take what anybody says for granted. This is what my research has shown me. This is what my experience, studying history and the Constitution and other things have done, but I don't claim to be a scholar on any of this. So again, this is just me. As always, this goes for anything I ever say. I have strong opinions. They may not be yours. You go find your sources and your evidence, and I'm happy to provide mine always. And then you get to make your decision based on, those. I don't mean to try to say my way is the only way, and my way of viewing things is absolutely correct. What you should also know if you're not from the United States is that Trump's health is deteriorating. It's very clearly deteriorating. That's just visible. And not only that, but the Epstein files are being slowly released. The Trump administration has been redacting the shit out of them as they release them and not releasing what was promised, again, in defiance of the law. Because they were ordered to by a certain date and they didn't. And so since Trump is mentioned so many times in those Epstein files, and if you're not familiar, Epstein was a human trafficker and pedophile. So they're trying to, in order to distract the public from things that they find actionable, they are targeting Venezuela and other, those boats in the Venezuela and, Somali people, immigrants, etc. Which is, to call it a distraction diminishes the horror of these actual actions. But it is also true that it is meant to divert attention from the things that, again, Trump's base actually does care, in theory, about the Epstein files and pedophilia, because that's what they ran on. They ran on, draining the swamp and of corruption and releasing the Epstein files. He guaranteed the release of the Epstein files, did not do it, and has been fighting it every step of the way. The Justice Department, unfortunately, is no longer separate from the executive branch. And they are acting as Trump's personal lawyers. at this point, essentially. And it's horrifying, the level of corruption that's occurring right now. It is absolutely ridiculous. And there are many of us trying to fight it. But these things are tests that fascism implements in order to see how far they can go. Things like, calling Somalis horrible things. I'm not going to repeat them here, but dehumanizing them in all respects. And that's just tests, and trying to deport all of them and doing all of this. No one's suggesting that Maduro is a perfect person. No one is suggesting that Maduro isn't evil, right? But there are ways to go about things in this world that abide by the law and ways that don't, and that any decent human being wants. So, and I don't think you are correct that every Venezuelan cheers this practice of kidnapping an opposing country's president and his wife. Especially without the actual approval you need from your own damn country. So, yeah. So, but anyway, so, yeah. Right now, the Republicans control all of the branches of government, and they actually includes the Supreme Court. The far right controls the government of the United States and the Supreme Court. So, yeah. So that's why Trump is not, I mean, he was impeached twice before, but like that didn't matter because he wasn't removed because Mitch McConnell stood in the way, among other things. He wasn't removed from office and he refused to resign like Nixon did. So if you're not a decent person, if you have no shame, yeah. Anyway, yeah. But yeah, anyway, so I am very, very upset. There's not a lot that a lot of people like me can do, like that small people like me can do. But small things that we can do are educate other people. So oftentimes on social media, you'll find me posting a lot of articles written by various outlets, including mass media, but also including smaller media that isn't vulnerable to government control or controlled by billionaires, etc. And again, you can read those articles or not, your choice. You can look at those, the pieces of evidence that I'll provide for whatever it is that I'm talking about. But keeping people informed, giving people things to read at least and consider, that's part of what we can do to help. Again, just telling people about what's going on, in terms of just providing them with resources, not necessarily just shouting at them. But that's one of the things we can also raise money for charity, which is what we're still trying to do. Yeah, Ben Next, that's a whole other set of crimes against humanity, in my opinion. But yeah, I think whatever small thing you can do, and if you can't do anything and you feel that you really can't do anything about this and you can't handle it mentally, I'm sorry, that's totally there. Yeah. That's totally, that's valid. If you're like, I can't mentally handle this and you have to step away, I completely understand. I'm not trying to force this on anybody. Again, small acts of kindness as well. Just be kind to people around you. That does help. Just makes the world a better place. So again, You don't have to do big things. You can just be you and be kind. Please be kind. And again, for those who can fight in any way possible. Write letters, call congressmen, protest like I've been doing. Yeah. Anyway, but enough of that. So, yeah, you can absolutely share here info here. Absolutely. Be excellent to each other. Exactly, Shine Grog. Be kind. Guess who gets their toys and access back? Yeah. But yeah, you can also, Ben Next makes a good point. You can run for local office if you have the time and resources. Absolutely. One of the people who was actually doing that is Carlo MTG. A really good person on my team, my Magic Jank team. So I highly recommend following Carlo on both socials and Twitch. So there are a lot of good people out there. That's also important to remember. But yeah, I'm so sorry that I can't continue to play right now. I'm so sorry. Normally I would want to give you an escape, but this will impact. I will be thinking about this and not the game and not the chat, and I really want to give you my full attention as much as possible. And I have to process this, if that makes sense. And I try to be informed for my students, so I do appreciate Abaddon sharing this. That's not, yeah. Don't worry about that. That's important to me to know, and see what I can do tonight. So, yeah. Anyway, you were all amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this long and for chilling. I'm probably gonna cuddle my cat for a while before I do stuff and see what I can do. My heart goes out to the people who will be affected by this on all sides. Obviously. Except, and you know, the people who will be most affected aren't the people who are going to be sending the kids off to war, etc. Oh no, Larvis, thank you so much. Yeah, Shine Grog, appreciate it. Shiver Warp. Yeah. So anyway, so we'll go raid somebody, so and maybe they haven't heard the news, or maybe they're just, you know, gonna be great and give you an escape. But we'll do that and go from there. But again, like I said, please don't take anything I said just at face value. Just, you know, check it out for yourself, see what you can find, corroborate news sources, make sure that you can find it in several areas. If it sounds too incendiary, it might be. So always double check and see if you can find corroborating sources that are reliable. Yeah. My students are not going to be happy. Okay. Anyway. So let's go find somebody to raid. Okay. Nib is on. DeFore is also on. Of the two, Nib might be most affected by the news. DeFore might not care. So, but we're gonna raid Nib just because Nib could use your support if she does find out. So let me just type that because I think there's ads. Okay. I'm just typing that in just because there are ads going. I didn't see them start, but they're apparently going there. Okay. All right, we're gonna start that raid. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. I really appreciate you hanging out with me. It was a rough night for Magic, but a really sweet night for chat. And thank you for kind of starting the processing of this with me. I really appreciate it. I will see what we can do. And I hope things end up being... yeah, I don't know how this... yeah, I have no idea. All right. Anyway, check out the sponsors if you get a chance. Fractal, Magic Jank, and Rogue. Super, super sweet. And I will be starting to put up some cool cards up on Magic Jank soon. I've done a lot of sorting, and I found a bunch of cards to start selling there, so I'm really excited. So if you want to acquire some Headology Magic cards, actual Magic cards, check out Magic Jank. And here is the YouTube. If you missed any of the action and you wanted to check it out, the YouTube has the full VODs. It also has edited drafts and box winnings and box not winnings and winning money and not winning money, etc. So have so much fun. Good luck. And yeah, I love you all.